No? What's up? How you guys doing? Good? We had a good start yesterday. We're going to continue from that good start. See how we do. We will attempt to make some kingdoms and empires. Mm-hmm. You just got back from your vacation. Nice. Bohemia. That's right. We were Duke Boryavod with King Rory in the wings. King Rory is in the wings somewhere, isn't he? That's right. Bavaria was huge, and Sweden is sort of getting a bit bigger. England is growing. Aquitaine is about the size you'd expect it to be. Bavaria has conquered half of Rome, and what looks like the northern part of West Francia, whatever, however you want to pronounce it. It's gone. It has turned into Bavaria. So the problems that we have with Bavaria is that they are not the same religion as us, and it looks like they are mostly Franconian at this point, which is are they meant to be Franconia? I'm not sure. Maybe they are. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Anyway, what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to take over all of these areas here, right? Poland. We have a good claim on all of Lower Silesia, which we can use soon once the truce is up. We'll grab all these little places here, or try to at least, because they are all part of the same culture and religious group as me. Well, maybe not so much culture, but definitely the same religious group, right? So we'll try to hoover up some of these places, become the head of our religious group by claiming holy sites, and then we're gonna probably have to reform our religion, which costs a lot if we want to go down this path. If not, maybe we'll just become Catholics, and it'll be a little bit easier for us. We've got Orthodox down here. We've got the Asatru, which is like the like Odin and Thor and all those guys. It's that sort of religion. I don't know what ours is. Slovianskan. I don't know what kind of things like. Is it like sort of like a druidic sort of thing, like trees and unicorns and shit like that, or what? Does anybody from this part of the world can? It's Rod. It's just worshipping Rod constantly. Okay, fine. It's just Slavic pagan stuff. Slugs and snails. Right, okay. I mean, why not, right? Why not? My hat goes off to them for trying something a bit different. You know what I mean? The rest of the world are just like, imagining some dude with a beard and long hair on a cross. These guys are worshipping slugs and snails. Good for them. I say good for them. Right. What is this truce up to? Hang on a second. We need to come out of here and see. We have truce with Lower Silesia until the 6th of April, 896. So we got to wait 3 years before we can actually conquer these guys. In the meantime, let's start grabbing some claims on... I'm pretty sure we'd have a claim on Cottbus, do we not? I have a claim on Cottbus. These guys are inferior. They only have High Chieftain Mikislav of Lutetia as their ally. Meanwhile, we have High Chieftain Sishishish of Greater Poland. We've got High Chieftain Lech of Lesser Poland. And we got Count Lupold of Litomeris, who's one of ours, actually. He's one of our vassals. Powerful vassals, I should say. So we could probably go after Cottbus. And in the meantime, while we're going after Cottbus, let's start working on getting a claim on Meissen. Shall we? All right. We start off today how we mean to go on by declaring war against people who own places like Cottbus. It's going to cost us 100 prestige to go to war here. We have 743. We're a bit low on money, though. Maybe we hold back a bit and sort of pad out the coffers a little bit. We got some ransoms here, too, which is going to help us. See if we can ransom some other people. It turns out we enslaved a lot of whores yesterday, which is pretty good. It's given us a lot of money back. A lot of much needed money-o. A bunch of much needed money-os in the bankio. No? Dollary dues. That's the right. Dineros. Dineros. Yes, I like that. All right, we'll start working on Lausitz, and this is High Chieftain Miskislav from Lutetia, who is going to help out lower this guy apparently. Oh no, he doesn't help him. He helps him. He's gonna help him. He's allied to him. He's got a. Oh no, he's actually allied here too. So we'll start fighting this guy and making him weak as well. We can afford this war now, so let's go for it. We're gonna press our claims here. Good. Let's move our boys. We'll raise them up here so that they're closer to the actions. We might have to call Poland into this as well, if they'll have us. So I'm not quite sure. We could just go straight for the capital. I think we should probably go for the goal first. Let's see what kind of army they have, and then we can call in the reinforcements. So far, it's not looking too bad. Just gotta make sure that they don't siege our capital and steal all of my whores as well. The siege of Cottbus begins. Okay, let's call in Greater Poland. Actually, no, let's not. We'll save the prestige until we actually need to. It doesn't look like these guys are fielding much here. This guy's got 160 men. 212 men now, I should say. Don't forget the lower chiefdom claim. Yeah, I know, I've got it. We're doing it. It's happening. We need to speed this up a bit too. I'm not used to playing on this speed. I'm used to playing on a little bit of a faster speed, me, you know? That's how I like to do it. I have no idea what just happened. It's like they were coming down here to help out, and then a fight ensued. The rest is histoire. The rest is... Okay, it's running away. Let's see if we can cut him off here. Nice. Great. Alright, a big field battle. It's time to siege the capital, baby. Penny Peterwhacker comes of age. Damn, look at that. She's turned into a fine 16-year-old girl still, I should say. She's not quite a woman, but she has come of age. They grow up so fast. I think that's her ready to marry whoever we have her betrothed to, right? I think she's already been married off, chat. I think she's already doing the foul deed. I think she's off to Poland, Greater or Lesser Poland. I'm not sure which one. It has become clear that your Volkov is working to establish a false and spurious claim on the chieftain of Meissen. All right, this is High Chieftain Randomil of Lausitz, who is a neighboring ruler. This guy hates me already. We're gonna spend 75 whatchamacallits here, prestiges on this. He doesn't like the fact that I'm fabricating a claim on his territory. Uh-oh! Duke or peasant, high or low, it does not matter. In the end, we are all mortals. I was reminded of this as I woke up coughing in the early morning hours, a dull ache pounding through my head and throat. Alright, it's time to get a physician in. At a time like this, we need a court physician. Apparently... Okay, we're gonna have to get a cheaper physician, okay? We could pay $50 to get Agnieszka in, but we're gonna have to settle for Maesco, a $15 physician. The time has come to treat your cold. While I'm fairly certain a simple tincture would suffice, the choice is yours, my lord. Okay, this guy is 26 years old. He's a court physician. Okay, do no more than what is necessary. This has few risks. Even worse, Maesco presented me with the charred carcass of a cat and prompted me to dig in. As I ate, he told me how he had chased the plump feline around my holdings for hours. I think he wanted praise for his hard work, but the vile taste of the meal kept me silent. In the end, the fatty food did nothing to improve my state. In truth, I think I feel worse. Oh my god. Okay. We could put him, we could kill him, but we'll be seen as tyrannical for doing it. Okay, we're just gonna tell him to go. This guy, you get what you pay for, Chad. It just shows. $15 for a physician. He made me eat a cat. He made me eat a cat. That's it. That's it. That's all. That's all there is to it. All right. We can now control Breen. We got $12 for occupying it, and now we're gonna stop this siege, this counter siege. Masonic dealings, Guild of Stonemasons. Okay, let's see if we can get the good deal here. We have a 27% chance of a great deal and a 45% chance of a fair deal. What will it be? What deal will we get? We gained 150 prestige. That's pretty good. And we got cooperative stonemasons for 20 years. The control level will change by plus 20. Nice. Looks like we got a good deal from that. That is very nice. Alright, my old self. As I woke this morning and saw rays of sunshine falling through my window, it took me a moment to realize I had slept soundly for the first time in weeks. I did not wake up coughing once. I am glad to be well again. Thank God. Even though I ate a cat. Still feeling fine. That is great. Very nice when you can still feel fine after eating a cat. Okay, let's go siege this place here. Actually, we'll start with this one. Move our way into this guy's lands. So we have to get rid of this guy as well. He's part of the war. He's come in to help. We're being raided, but we don't need to worry too much about that. We can call our allies to war. We don't need to. We got some prisoners that we can ransom after the war is done, and we take cotton bus. We're working on stuff here. We've got a good plan of attack. We've got a good overarching plan. Charred cat is the vaccine for the Rona. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I think you may be right about this. Greetings, Duke Borijov of Bohemia. Proud through the documents. Oh my god, okay. So we could get an unpressed claim on High Chieftain of Meissen for the whole thing. Present my claim. We lose $161, but we'll get the whole thing, right? All of Meissen will be mine. Present my claim on Meissen. Is that the whole thing, or is it just this? Okay, we'll take all of it. Right. So we have to get out of debt before we can press this, but we'll be able to grab all of this, which is kind of nice, actually. We are very broke, yeah. We're not going to be able to declare war again. Doesn't matter, though. We have truces, right, with all these places, so it's probably fine. All right, cool. Let's move into this capital here and get some more. We'll make some money back through ransoms, though, right? We're sieging these capitals, so we're taking all the whores and the children, the whore childs. So it's fine. Once we get them, once this is done and we take Cottbus, we're laughing, right? Professional workforce, defensive measures, better garrison size, sure. We're gonna need some defensive measures, I think. We're gonna need them. Where we're going, we'll need some defense. We've got Bavaria right next door, right? We're gonna start to try to chip away at us, if not just straight up conquer us as we get bigger. All right, cool. We captured a kid. A kid has been captured. This is nice. Looks like these guys are fighting each other here. I just want this war to end. Hopefully not get attacked by this big army here. It happens. It's a raiding army for some reason. Intent on raiding. With the Czech settlement and the installation of a new administration, the people of Przemkau have fully embraced Czech traditions. That's great work. Holy crap. Okay, there's nobody else to culture convert until Cottbus is online, so This war's almost won. I think we just need to wait for the timer to sort of tick out. It's ticking up now, 94%. We did suffer a loss there, though. Not the best. Let's go in here and grab this, and then finish this up, and then we can work on getting our economy back on track. That would be good. Looks like they're counter-sieging some of these places that I've sieged up. And maybe we'll lose it right before the war score ticks up. Okay, good, it didn't. Alright, cool. We'll enforce our demands. We'll take Cottbus. This is great. Cottbus is now ours. And it may be that we have to give it away to somebody because it's a tribal holding that we can't manage. Okay, let's disband the armies. We can start making some money. And let's get in here and start ransoming some prisoners. 67 bucks for this guy out of the 100 that he could. What about Count Matthews? Yes, 50 bucks. What about Zofia Heveli for 25 bucks? That's great. This will be good. This will get us out of debt quickly, right? And we'll ransom Venkeslav Heveli when they can afford the full 100. We want the money. We want the money big time. All right, Cottbus. We're going to have to grant Cottbus to somebody else. Somebody who ideally likes us. Like, how about this guy? He's 43 years old. Slightly wounded. We're going to give him the county of Cottbus. He now becomes our vassal. He's very wounded. Look at this guy. He's our champion, so he was beaten up in some of the fights that we just had. Okay, great. And we'll move our dude in here to promote the culture change. So we're going to change it from Palabian to Czech, which will make it a little bit more manageable. Be good, right? Get him to eat a cat over it. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, actually. I think that's a really good idea. Okay, he can only afford 43 bucks, so we'll sit tight, because it'll be a nice big windfall when he's ready to pay up. He's offering to pay 44 bucks. No. No. I want the full 100. He's worth 100. I'm taking 100. Yeah, I know I can create my own religion. I don't know if I'm going to, though. I mean, we might. We might. Maybe make it like a subset of Rod. Would you like that? Would you like to have a subset of Rod? Inspired by Rod? Yeah, Bavaria is big, isn't it? Holy crap. Alright, there are fair stretches of unsettled land in the county of Dresden, often blamed on unsuitable terrain. My steward has suggested that an irrigation project might make it arable, and thereby valuable. Okay, if we spend 50 bucks, we can design an aqueduct, or we could just go for the irrigation ditches again. Okay, let's do it. We'll try to give Dresden some irrigation ditches. That'll be nice. Oh my god, look at this. Unforeseen difficulties. Okay, we should take our time and get this right. We have a 78% of slow progress, but the project continuing. The project is completed. Significant progress has been made. Nice. Hey, look what happened to these guys. Look what happened here. Oh my god. I can't see the claim yet, but it looks like Bavaria is knocking at our front door here. I think we could die. We might get taken over in one fell swoop by Bavaria. They're huge. They're huge. Look at them. They're pretty unstoppable at this point, I'd say. Unless they have, like, some monumental internal struggle happening. Okay, so my claims are for all of this area, but it's actually only this, because I can't claim back off Bavaria either. So it's for the entire duchy, but there's only one county left, so maybe a little bit of a waste of money. However, here, my claims are for all of this, and they have an inferior army to mine, right? So for this one, we're probably looking at spending quite a bit of money. Sorry, we're looking at spending prestige, because we'll probably get Greater and Lesser Poland in. Funnily enough, Greater and Lesser Poland are going to want this land, but we're just going to take it anyway so that we can grow and become bigger. And then hopefully Bavaria don't bully us too much. And who knows? Maybe they might even want to ally with us. Or I could potentially arrange a marriage here with my spy master. No, the different faith is gonna totally fuck us here. We have to start spreading our religion somehow in Bavaria. We have to get some people, maybe take some prisoners somehow, and then force them to convert, send them back, and then have it sort of like propagate around. Yes, my vile seed. Is this guy ready? 48 bucks now. What the hell? 48 bucks. This guy needs to raise some funds. And badly. He needs them bad. Alright, we gotta wait for our our army to restock as well after that last war. And we could do with having some money. Because this might be a longer war. Although I think Greater Poland will be a huge help here against these guys. In terms of allies, they don't have shit. These guys are pretty much dead, actually. Oh, my mother died. Whoa. She's dead. Am I done with golf? No, I'm not done with golf. I'm just taking a break. Playing this. Now that this is available to play. This comes out at like 5 o'clock this afternoon, by the way. It's still not out yet. Oh no. Oh no, look it. Some big gains are being made here. We're losing. We're losing some stuff. We've lost a little bit of our claim. Shit. It's 7 p.m. UK time. Alright, okay. My bad, I thought it was 5 p.m. About in 6 hours. Erica comes of age. I am proud to see my daughter no longer as a child, but as an adult. They grow up so fast. You got the gray eminence trait, Erica, if you're even here. You're ready to go. So, I have Gary here, who is unmarried. I have Rory, who is unmarried. I have Erica, who is betrothed. And I have Penny Peterwacker, who's also betrothed. Some betrothings. We have some serious betrothings here. A marshal, a terrible marshal. We're going to put Count Pernus in here. Who is this? Countess Bedriska of Gorlitz. Okay, we have to find her and start working on her because she's not too happy. We're just going to try to sway her. How am I finding the game so far? I'm loving it so far. It's great. Organized muster rolls? Yeah. This is great. This is real good. I think we're almost ready to go here. We got a little bit of money saved up too. Even decades from now, we will reap the rewards of this. Okay, so we get irrigation ditches for 20 years. And another lifestyle perk. Okay, that's good. Once we take Lower Cilicia, we'll take a break and save up some money and start building some stuff. Some like markets and shit like that so that we get higher taxes. That'd be good. Are these guys at war at all now? They're defending, and defending. I mean, they're just defending against everybody. I wonder if we could just get in here quickly and do this. We'll press our claims for this. We're going to declare war before it's too late, before everything is lost. Okay, and we're going to call in Greater Poland to this as well. Nope, he's in a war already, and so is he. All right, we're going it alone, which honestly should be fine. I think these guys are so weak now, it doesn't really matter. All right, let's get the boys. Raising the boys. Oh, this is a tough siege, isn't it? This is a fort. Very annoying. A very tough siege. Uh-oh. fended them off. It looks like that war is over, and they've taken some parts of what we were going after, but that's okay. We'll still get a lot of it. We'll still get enough of it. We just have to finish our war before all of these guys take this stuff, right? So we'll siege here, and then we'll quickly go down to this capital and try to capture some whores, and then we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We have to fight these guys as well. Keep trying to stop our sieges. This fort's a big one to take, actually. Alright, we got it. So 31%, that's pretty good. So we're going to fight these guys, stop this siege, and siege it for ourselves. That's great. Winning battles. Karen died. I don't think Karen's dead, no. Man, this guy just got absolutely dogpiled, eh? Just got chipped away at, and then bam, dead. Okay, we have to stop that siege as well. Erica is married. Alright, we're all done here. Let's enforce our demands. So be it. Check this out, boys. Look at Bohemia is on the rise here. We're doing pretty good. There is a holy war for the chieftain of Berserk, though. It looks like we're defending against Duke Ratislau of Upper Silesia. So we're gonna call in some. We'll call in Greater Poland to this one, and possibly Lesser Poland as well. Yeah, we might as well, actually. They will definitely accept. This is a holy war, so it doesn't cost us anything to bring people in to defend. Let's get the boys in here to help us. This is Upper Silesia, so this is part of Great Moravia. This is who we're fighting against here. And we can just step over here and capture some whores, which would be nice. You've been waiting so long for this game and you can't wait to play it? It's really good. It's really good. It's worth the wait for sure. I think it's getting reviewed fairly well too. A lot of people are saying it's a really strong sort of you know how Paradox games are when they release. They're a little bit bare bones, but usually you judge them by how good the bare bones are for the DLCs that are going to come. But I think a lot of people are saying this has actually got a lot in it, considering, right? All right. We captured Duchess Matrona. Great. Always nice to capture a whore. We're going to go this way. Yeah, I think it's worthy of the reviews, though. I agree. If it's getting good reviews, I've enjoyed this a lot. I mean, I played a lot of CK2. Not as much as most people, granted. Wars are expensive, and with my treasury rapidly emptying, I need to think about how I will pay to keep my soldiers on the field of battle. We have a 76% chance of accidentally cutting critical military expenses, so I gain undersupplied armies for 3 years. Things will work out in the end. They always do. We'll just lose 11 stress. Okay, we'll just go with that. I mean, we're almost done here. In fact, I think we could probably white piece this. Increase his opinion of his allies based on their contribution. Spends. Okay, so he's just gonna spend prestige. We'll share some prestige, and he's got to spend some mana here as well. Okay, let's offer this white piece and get out of here. So be it. All right. Let's start making some money back now. We've got all these new lands, some new holdings and stuff. We have to get out of debt. We have to ransom some prisoners. This guy is worth 100 still, 55 bucks. She's only worth 10 bucks. That's enough to get us out of debt. Let's go for it. A good deal. Nice. Okay, Helena has left the prison. We're looking a little bit better now. Greetings, my liege. With the Czech settlement and installation of new administration, the people of Cottbus have fully embraced Czech traditions. Great. Okay, let's start. We got more work for you to do here. Where else have we taken over? A whole bunch, right? Check. Start working on Lubsko. That'll be great. Be really good to get Lubsko. Okay, let's get Lubsko under more control here as well. Maybe we can do some schemes. 50 bucks. This guy is going to pay me 50 bucks for his whore wife. Nice. That's good. I'll take it. See, it's so good sieging capitals. It's such a boon at the end of a war. You capture all of their kids and their wives and stuff like that, and then after the war they just give you hundreds and hundreds of gold to get them back. It's awesome. Rory comes of age. I am proud to see my son no longer as a child, but as an adult at the age of 16. Looks very old, doesn't he? With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed... Okay, let's see how he's come out, actually. He's a fortune builder. He's arrogant. He's paranoid. And he's fickle as well. He's going to get 100% stress gain for things that scare him, I guess. He's paranoid. They grow up so fast. All right, we're going to have to round him out. We're going to have to round him out a bit. Centralization? Yeah. We don't have royal prerogative innovation yet. So we are feudal though, aren't we? Or are we still tribal? I'm not sure. Seems like your average zoomer. Yeah. Oh my god, look at this. This guy's gonna pay 107 bucks for Venkislav Heveli. Yes. 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 That's great. Small hill fort. Do we want to build any of this stuff? No. We want to build stuff. Got guild halls here. Farms and fields. Is good for tax. Farms and fields. Regimental grounds. Barracks. Gives us more levies. Military camps. Let's go for farms and fields. 135 bucks. You can upgrade the shit out of these ones as well, right? Build all that you can. Yeah, I know. We got to start spending this money, right? There's no point in hanging on to it. Great. How's this guy doing? Are we still... We're still able to claim this. He's inferior. I think it's his ally here. Greater Poland. He's allied to Greater Poland now, this asshole. So are we. Lesser and Greater Poland. Greater Poland we could probably start going after pretty soon. This guy's pretty big here, too. Are we allied to this guy at all? See if we can arrange a marriage with him. Maybe marry Gary off to his daughter, who is quick. They will not accept. They desire an alliance, but we have too many existing alliances, and this guy does not want a patrilineal marriage with that daughter. Perhaps, maybe his younger daughter? No. Still doesn't like it. Okay. I don't have any other daughters to marry off, though, do I? Duchess Rychiza of Bohemia is 50 years old. She's not going to have any more kids. We're going to appoint my wife as the court physician for 10 bucks. There we go. I'm not sure if she's going to be any good, but whatever. It gives her something else to do. More importantly, it'll put her in harm's way, and hopefully she'll die of some sort of disease. And then, hey, look at Great Moravia is completely, like, busted. Look at that. It's just, it's busted into, like, separate little places. So this guy is no longer aligned to this, to the other dude. So we can actually go in here, and we can spend some prestige and start taking some of this. But what we should actually do is we should get some claims. Where was it again? Fuck's sake. What is this? It's like over here. What is this? Opol. Opol. Okay, we'll start working on some claims over here. See if we can grab the whole thing in one. Yeah, Bavaria is very big. It's getting bigger too. Although, I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it's starting to swallow up some of these. Upper Burgundy and Aquitaine is slowly shrinking now as well. Brabant. These places are starting to disappear. There was a lot more going on up here before, but now it's very solidly Bavaria, so I don't know. We might just be going head to head against these guys pretty soon. England's getting a little bit bigger now, though. Sweden is still about the same, I think. Who else is growing? I don't know. I never really keep track of what's going on in the east here. My son, Count Rory, married Conhuta of Doodleby. Very nice. Very, very nice. What's going on here? We do have claims here. This guy. We have claims on this guy, and he is very weak. Vastly inferior. It's just a child with no allies. This is because everything else around here fell apart. We have a little bit of money. I mean, we could go for this. We could take Olomouc. I think we should. I think we should do it. Make some gains while we can. Okay, we're going right for his horse. We split the army this time. We'll make him go the long way around. Look at all these mountains that we've got here helping us. Yeah, they're fleeing. I don't even think they can siege anything. This army's so small. The impressive Duke Borivoj of Bohemia, I call on you to honor your alliance with me with the lesser Polish conquest, the High Chieftain of Upper Silesia. Okay, no, I don't want to fight against Bavaria with you. I'm gonna decline. We're almost done with Lesser Poland anyway. We don't really need to be allied with them. Proud through documents both ancient and of less certain provenance, I finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lord of the chiefdom of Opole. All that is missing is one little bribe. $75. Get an unpressed claim. Chiefdom of Opole. We're not going to take it because this guy is allied with Bavaria. We know this because Lesser Poland is trying to fight them right now. So there's no point. I mean, we'll just never be able to do that. We did capture King Radislav's guest, Benoit, and 2 others during the siege of Brno. Oh, man. Love me a good siege, chat. Love it. You love to see a good siege. You love capturing a couple of guests in a siege. Always a thrill. Alright, we need to start sieging the actual territory that we are looking to conquer. And that'll drive the war score right up. In the meantime, we'll just carry on sieging some of these other places too, just to help things out a little bit. It is really kicking off up there, isn't it? Holy crap. There's a lot of shit happening. Alright, good. That's that. Marital recriminations, absolutely unacceptable. Raichiza burst into my chambers, her face red with anger, yelling loud enough for the entire castle to hear her. Who does she want to get rid of now? My spy master, Samboja. Don't bother me with such nonsense. I'm not getting rid of her, Raichiza. Raichiza just hates all women, it seems. She hates other women. Passionately. What can you do? Alright. Time to enforce these demands. So be it. We just stole territory from a child. But Bohemia grows, which is nice. Olomouc. Does Olomouc need to be taken over? To be given over? No, it seems fine, actually. It is a castle. with low control that we'll have to sort out. Look at this, is really kicking off up here. My poor lands, my poor fields, my poor potato fields. You'll have all the resources you need. Gain 20 opinion. We could make a great deal and lose 15 bucks here. Let's try that. You make a great deal and lose 15 bucks. That's really good. Okay, we're going to go to a feast at the court in Gorlitz. A warm welcome. All right, this will be a good way for us to blow off some steam. We're quite stressed out. Feast the dilemma. It's a subject that fascinates me as well. I could not care less. I am more interested in you. We could form an intimate relationship with Countess Bedriska. What do we have to lose? We're old and our wife can't make children anymore. Might as well have a bit of a tumble. After extensive conversation over our meal, Count Melota expresses that he admires how I'm able to expound at length on any topic. Nice. Get a bit of prestige for that one. Feast all over my new shirt. We could tell Countess Bedriska had too much to drink, even though she insisted on showing us how sober she was. Okay, we'll spend some of this prestige and get her, who is my vassal, to fall in love with me. Ha! What a show you put on! Okay, good. We lose some stress, and Countess Bedriska is now pretty much in love with us, so we can stop doing this. We'll abandon that. We have an empty council position for steward. My son Aaron vassal, Count Rory, is pretty good at this, actually, so we're going to assign him. Good job, Rory. Greetings, Duke Borodjov of Bohemia. I've prowled through documents both ancient and... Okay, we can do Opole again. No, I cannot. Okay, we're not going to bother with Opole for now. Let's grab some more claims on this place here. Yeah. We'll start working on Greater Moravia because they're just so weak, right? We can probably... If we get a whole thing, then we can just, like, take them all at once. It'd be really good. Popular figurehead, popular opinion, plus 50? Hell yeah. The people love me. They're in love. Alright, Gary needs a guardian. Let's get our wife to do it. Okay. We can now create the Kingdom of Bohemia, apparently. We just need 500 bucks. We can become a king pretty soon. Just need 500 bucks. That's it. 500 small bucks. What are my claims here? I got decent claims on this whole... I got claims on the High Chiefdom of Meissen, which will give me... With this territory, it'll give me like half of it. But I don't have any claims on anything else up here. Do I have any claims in Poland? No. What about in here? Anything? I got Count Uni... Oh, this is the guy that we conquered. He's become my vassal now. Okay, he's got claims on this place. That's kind of useful, actually. Okay, I got no claims here. And I don't think I have any more claims here. No. Just the one. Okay, we'll fabricate some claims. It'll be fine. The Kingdom of Bohemian Rhapsody. That's the one. That's what we're going for. Is this guy allied to anybody? Just these clowns here. He's got a truce with one of his vassals as well. I mean, we might as well push this, right? He's inferior. He doesn't really have any decent allies. Meanwhile, we have... Our allies are pretty weak as well, actually. I think Greater Poland and Lesser Poland have been fighting a lot. He's still weak against me, though, right? Okay, we're going again. We go again. All right. let's split the army in half. Send some of the boys in here to grab this, and we'll send some boys up here as well. Some work to do. We're going for the Delta split. Are you guys happy with the Delta split? All right. That's good. Let's go stop this siege on our lands. Scare them away a little bit. Nice. Caught them. Caught them unawares. Great. Always nice to win a battle. Always nice. Okay, we'll siege this, but we'll use this army as our sort of like home defense force, just in case they try to sneak in and steal my whores. We're working towards going in to steal their whores now as well. We can ransom Kinga of Zielona Gora, which is good. It'll mean some money when the war is done, and we can negotiate an alliance with Count Rory. Look at Rory. Rory is like a 3-year-old child. Marvelous news. This is great. It's a different Rory, I think. I think maybe it's okay. Here we go. This is what we were looking for. This is the one, right? The whole thing. We'll get it all. That's great. We're in massive debt now, though. But it's worked out for the best, I think. Let's steal some whores. With what money? Man, the money that I'm gonna get in huge ransoms at the end of all this. Great. Look at this. We've captured some more chieftains and stuff. This is nice. This war is almost over, actually. All this just for like one little county here. We'll just wait for this guy to go. I wonder what this fight... It's certain debt. They got a better army commander, apparently. I'm in debt. Let's just finish this war and then we'll do it. Okay, so that's great. We need to do some more culture stuff. What else do we got? Czech. Polish. This is Czech. This is all Czech. Slovian. Okay, let's start working on these guys. Does anywhere need to have faith? Oh, yeah. Okay, we have to convert the faith. We don't want Catholicism in Olomouc. We don't want Catholicism to leak in, you know? Oh, that's good. Okay, we got 11 bucks from that, and the war is over. Let's enforce these demands. It's great. Some more territory for us. Alright, now we just gotta make some money back. We gotta ransom off some people. So this is 50 bucks. It's pretty good. Who's this? Greater Poland is going to conquer the chiefdom of Lubus against Lutetia and Velicia. I can't really afford to go to war again, actually. The two-faced Duke Borodjov, I accept your ransom offer and hope to see King of Zelona Gora return to me in good health. Oh, she's healthy. We must stop the villain behind this. My spy master has come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know someone is plotting to kill my spy master, Zamboja. Gee, I wonder who it could be. I wonder who is trying to do that. Yeah, it's my cursed wife. She's a good spy master as well. My meddling wife. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, we should have some more. We can lawfully imprison Gurhild. It will not succeed, though. Where is she, even? Oh, she's up here. What the hell? If she's your spy master, you really shouldn't piss her off. No, no, I'm supporting my spy master. She knows all my secrets. Gary now comes of age. How's Gary looking? He's melancholic, but he's an indulgent wastrel. Okay, good job, Gary. How does this look for succession now? We'll lose the Duchy of Lower Silesia. I don't know if that means that we lose this from the realm as well, the Duchy of Lower Silesia, to Gary. So Rory will have to fight Gary to get him back into the fold after. Unless we can change, we can add a law to this. We can make it like male only or something. We could also grant this to somebody, because I think we own it right now, right? Yeah, we own this duchy. Okay, so in Lower Silesia, the de jure capital is the chiefdom of Rocklaw, which I don't think we own right now. Pretty sure that's here, right? Yeah, so we don't actually own this right now. Current holder is High Chieftain Spitko of Kuyavia. So we could give this duchy away to somebody, but I think because we're also a duke, we can't have dukes below. We can't control dukes. So if we give a duchy away, they'll be independent basically. Once we become a king, though, we can give duchies away and have dukes underneath us, right? We'll have to like reorganize all of our vassals. When can I become king? It's going to cost me 500 bucks. So I have to save up some huge money. Did Rory die? He's no longer a ruler, apparently. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's been taken prisoner, apparently. What the hell is Rory doing? Okay, we still have a truce with these guys, but we're going to look to conquer them pretty soon, I think. Pretty sure that these guys are allied with... Oh no, Angria. Not Bavaria. Sorry, Angria is part of Bavaria, so... they get the full force of Bavaria behind them. Okay, it looks like Gary can marry. Gary, who do you want to marry? Do you want to marry my 34-year-old sister-in-law? Or maybe you would like to marry into the county of Pilsen. I mean, we could keep it local. She's 26. Gary is 16. I don't know if this is of benefit to Gary at all. And then we get allied with our vassal, which doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? We probably want, like, somewhere that he can maybe, like, claim something and bring it back into the fold, right? Like this. Children of this marriage will be born into house Premislid. Vastly inferior. Look at this guy. He's just like a count. Just some child count. Some shithole in the middle of nowhere. Look, this guy's got... This girl here has claims on Lancaster, Northumbria, Northumberland, and Lancashire as well. Comely. Comely. Look at these inheritable traits. Melancholic. Jesus. This doesn't give us, this doesn't really give us anything. This doesn't give us an alliance or anything. I mean, we will just do it anyway, though. Here we go. We'll get him some prestige or whatever and just, like, marry him into something less powerful. We're gonna just have to fight him soon anyway, right? Your son Gary and acquaintance Jolanta will be joined in Holy Macaroni. That's nice. That is really good. We don't want to make him too strong, right? Just if we just have to fight him again after anyway. She's the daughter of Ragnar. Ragnar's dottir. I think if that is how it works, yeah. Divided attention? Domain limit +2? Sounds good. We can own more stuff. You gotta like owning more stuff. We got a little bit of money now. This truce that we have with them expires next year, so we might be making some gains soon. We will make the gains so that we can make more money, right? Who's this? Sisik Piast. Oh, Greater Poland. Okay. Yeah, taking Moravia is good, but it's a lot of work because we have to convert. They're all Catholics, so we have to convert them to our religion and change the culture, and it takes a long time to do all that shit. Unrepresented, a Slovian man from Olomouc has come to petition me for an increased representation in my government. My lord, we are your loyal subjects, yet we have no say in how our communities are governed. It would be so much to ask for one of our own people to have a place in your administration. Who is this guy? He's a Slovian Catholic. No. No. No representation. No representation for Catholics. That's right. You either pray to Rod or you get the rod. Am I right? That's right. It's the year 906 AD. We don't have to put up with this shit. All hail Rod. We love Rod. We love Rod. We love Rod. What religion are we? I can't remember. What are we? Slovianskan. We have no head of faith. We can reform, but it's going to cost us 4,150 religious bucks. It's a real tough one. 12 of our 13 vassals will convert to this new reformed religion as well when it can happen. It's not going to happen though, is it? We could try to go on a nice pilgrimage, but it costs us money. Physician we don't need. Invite champions. We don't really need any champions right now either. We're in pretty good shape overall, I think. We're losing some alliances, but we could probably make some new ones. Can arrange a marriage between my daughter and hopefully this guy's grandson. 9-year-old grandson. Erica's husband died, I think. We can make this matrilineal as well. Okay, fine. We don't get anything from this guy, though. We won't get an alliance or anything off the back of that. It's probably... Oh, look at Hungary. Holy crap. Hungary is foreign culture is part of the Magyar group. And they have Tengri. We consider them hostile, and they consider us hostile. Tengri. Wow. Wow. Okay, we need a new chancellor. That's good. Count Friedrich can go in. He likes us now. He didn't much before. We can change Count Smill's contract because we got a hook on him apparently. So we can actually say, pay us more taxes. Use a hook. He's not going to be too happy with this, but who cares? We need more money, right? We used the hook to modify a feudal contract. How's Public Works coming along? Public Works is nearly done. 4 years to go until Public Works is up and running. Boosting progress. So this is, what does Public Works even give us? Oh, I don't even know. Funding the construction of public works like roads, schools, and aqueducts will allow our settlements to grow to larger sizes, ensuring the prosperity of our people for generations to come. Seems good. Scheme at court. My spy master has come to me with a discovery. She is certain that my acquaintance Carolina is scheming against my spy master Samboja. Okay, who is Carolina? She's a guest of King Vladimir II. Okay, we're gonna expose them, or throw her in jail, or okay, Carolina will spend 150 prestige and lose 20 opinion of me. Okay, let's let everybody know who this traitor is. Off of their head. We gotta save up a lot of money here, chat. Lots of money for our next big power play, right? Although, having said that, we could... This truce is almost up, and we could go to war with these guys. These guys are really weak. Great. Moravia, they're done. They're done. Get rid of them. Poland as well aren't doing too hot, but we can only counter... We can only conquer counties. And actually... We should try to arrange a marriage here, if we can. Do I have a son available? No. I need new kids. I need some legitimate children to help me with... Ah, shit. The impressive Duke Borodjov of Bohemia, I call on you. So this is a holy war for the High Chiefdom of Upper Silesia. Who is this guy? Oh, Lesser Poland. This guy is in rough shape. This guy's in really rough shape. This is a holy war that we're helping out with. But we don't want this guy to get too big, so we'll help them fight it. We might be able to get some money from this as well, right? We'll go siege their capital, like, straight away. Okay, let's capture all of their ladies. Lesser Poland's quite big. They got a pretty big army. So all that money we spent on that claim is for nothing, because these guys just got fucked. We took too long. Well, it's not our fault though, really. We had a truce. We had a truce with them that we had to see play out. But I don't think this is any good now. Alright, cool. We won the war led by High Chieftain Lex II of Lesser Poland against Duke Svitomir of Nitra. We get 74 crown points. That's pretty good, I guess. Okay, good. We need to get our dude here in line so that he pays some tax to us. He doesn't support us right now. Can I still use the claim? I don't think I can. No, it's gone. The claim was it was for this whole area here, was it not? But it ceases to be now. Hey, what's up, Lemitod? How you doing? No, I don't have a claim against Nitra now. I don't have anything. I can go and do them county by county, but that's it. These guys are fairly weak though. They've got a truce with High Chieftain Lech the Second.
I have nothing important to say. Name a horse after me.
Okay. We could fight them right now, but we'd have to spend prestige to do it. Because we don't have anything. Hey, Cal. Thanks for the $50, man. Holy shit. Okay, as soon as we get a horse, I'll name it Cal, okay? And that includes possibly if we have a daughter. We got 7 years left of religious conversions here in Olomouc. Oh, fuck. I'm not waiting that long. We're going to start fabricating. We're going to run out of prestige at this rate, right? 50 big ones. I know. Cal, thanks so much, man. That's a huge donation. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. A horse will be yours. Secret exposed. My son and heir, Count Rory, has brought forward undeniable evidence that my grandson, Nikolaus, was fathered by none other than him. How could my own son do this to us? Rory, do you know what this means for our family? Oh, shit. A shameful truth has reached the light of day. My acquaintance Judita has copulated with my son and heir Count Rory. Such things cannot be accepted outside of marriage. All right. We're gonna say that these accusations are naught but malice and lies. It comes at a cost, though. We are now sinful. We have to protect Rory. Right? We can't just denounce Rory. He's our heir. My vassal was taken prisoner by my son and heir Count Rory after he won the Battle of Vopava. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Did we not capture any whores in that last? Yeah, we got a couple of prisoners here. No ransom? No ransom? No. They just leave the prison with a hook. Right, they can rot in there. If they're not worth anything, they can die in jail. As far as I'm concerned. What's this new religious movement in Austria? Okay, we can now become an architect. Domain focus. Okay, that's enough domain stuff for now, I think. Maybe we now move into learning. Well, let's go for a scholarship focus. Since I think we're the head. With 19 learning, we can increase that and get some of these things researched, right? Uh-oh. There's an organized Christian faith of Waldensianism here. We consider them evil and they consider us evil. But it's spreading. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Actually, you know what? It is good. Look, it's spreading through all the Catholic countries like crazy. Look at our religion. Very, very strong here, isn't it? We're starting to convert some of this Catholicism to ours as well. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. Time for a crusade. Got some factions gaining some momentum against us here. This is Count Boleslav. And I'm surprised that this guy... Oh, yeah, he can't join it because he's in jail. This is peasants from the county of Olomouc. These are... They're not happy because they are Catholics. And of a different culture, I think. So we have to assimilate them. These guys here, though, we can work on. We can get them in line so that they're not... they want the... This guy wants the Duchy of Bohemia. So this guy is actually... This is Gary, my son, is going for it. But if we can make these guys... If we can sway these guys, we can get them to drop out of this scheme. Sorry, they're not the scheme, it's a faction. They've joined a faction. Count Smill. See if we can work on Count Smill. Is our marshal taking so long to do control here in... Okay, let's move him over here. How many cavities have I had in my life? Quite a few. The county of Jalava for 75 bucks. Okay, we want the whole thing. We want all of Nitra. We don't want just one a county, right? Greetings, my impressive liege. It seems that in my dealings with Count Smill, I may have accidentally made certain promises of exemptions from his obligations. You fool! Oh, okay. His taxes to me now are reduced. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? We'll get him to fabricate more claims. See if he can get the whole thing. All of Nitra. And then we can just slam them in one, right? We don't have anything on him. We still don't have anything on him either. He's quite big, actually. He is quite big. Lesser Poland, not so much. This guy's getting a little bit bigger. We have an alliance with these guys, apparently. Imagine having cavities. Well, it happens, you know. It just happens. The age of the world. I've been studying the ancient religious texts and the writings of scholars, and they all seem to agree that the world will end 6,000 years after its creation. By my calculations, we are less than a century away. Everyone deserves to know the truth. Oh my god. We could gain 250 religious points and spend 75 prestige. But then we'll gain 5 stress because we're cynical. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go for that. We need some more religious points, right? We need to start amassing religious points if we want to get this... If we want to reform this religion, get it off the ground, right? Get this shit off the ground. Bavaria have sort of slowed down a little bit. They don't seem to be making big gains anymore. Which is good for us, actually. That is good for us. We're trying to save up so that we can convert Bohemia into a kingdom. And then we can get... we can organize our vassals to just be dukes. Great work, Rory. Look at this. Olomouc are now... Check. That'll help with this faction big time. It'll bring things down, which is really good. Right. Okay, we need you to go to... Brzeg. Or Legnica. Okay. Go to Brzeg and start converting them, please. That would be good. What is Bavaria's succession type? It's, at this point in the game, it'll be, I don't even know if I can see it. I can usurp it, but... Realm succession. Realm will be inherited according to King Geraric's male preference Confederate partition. Most places will have Confederate partition. So so like the high titles will go to like your heir, and then everything else gets split amongst all of your sons because it's male preference. So in a succession, some things will get lost. But probably not enough to make a big difference. Hey, Anonymous, thanks for the 5 gift subs. And also, Renfer, thanks for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thanks. My dear grandfather, I eagerly propose to formalize the ties that already bind us together by signing an alliance between our realms. Yeah, okay, sure. That's fine. He's part of Greater Poland. Your good manners are the rock I cling to in stormy seas. I wish only to have you close that I may know the depths of your love. You and I belong together. These lines are but a bleak reflection of my feelings for you. I will do anything to prove my loyal affections. What the hell? She's 48 years old. I'm not having sex with a 48-year-old. Jesus. I need new kids. I don't need some 48-year-old's old dried up hoochie coochie. I need something fresh. I need something fresh that can make the babies. Jeez. What? What? It's true, I do. It's true, I do. I'm sick of this. County by county conquering. I want some big ones. Some fucking big ones in here. I need some big old ones. I need some claims, for Christ's sake. I don't know why I'm working on Nitra here. Sway the visit. Yeah, okay. I will stay for a while. Look, if I stay for a while, I can, like, redecorate his wardrobes and shit like that. Okay, here we go. I will fix the dining hall right up. Okay, good. He's gonna like this dining hall being fixed up. The books, the poor books, 82% of everything is sorted and fine. Yeah. Alright, the chest of gold is very unguarded. 62% chance he takes my warning to heart. Here we go. I prowled through the documents. Okay, no, I cannot. You know what? Okay, you're done here. You're done here. We're gonna send you somewhere else. Where are we gonna send you to? We're gonna send you up to, here. Yeah, start working on that. See if we can get something better in there. Alright, sway the visit. I know how to make him listen. I get this because I have intrigue skill. Alright, my gold. Where has my gold gone? I find a distressed Count Smill standing in a corridor, empty chest before him. Oh, Duke Borojov, if only I had listened to you. I have done all in my power to help him. Alright, we get 20 bucks for that, though. Sway the visit. I'm glad I was able to help. Count Smill gains 20 opinion of me. Well, this is good, because that means that he's going to probably peace out of this. Yeah, he has. Okay, that's good. A creeping suspicion. There's something odd about my guest, Scholastica, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. She's stressing me out. Your investigation succeeds. If Scholastica is hiding something, it will be revealed. This is the 48-year-old woman who wants to have sex with me. I have hidden in the shadows, gone to shady taverns, and turned every stone. Yet I have found no condemning evidence against Scholastica. Not even a suspicious rumor. Alright, she seems innocent. That's fine. I'm still not gonna do anything with her, though. That's gross. Unless, though, maybe she can be, like, my stress relief. We could go on some, like, really romantic vacations together. I'm sick of this wife. Rachiza. She's 60 years old, for fuck's sake. Greetings, my impressive liege. I have come to discover a most appalling truth about Countess Jana. Though I loathe bringing this matter to your attention, I must inform you that this woman is keeping secrets of the most alarming kind from you. Alright, cool. You learned of Countess Jana's lover's secret. Right. Okay. It looks like she is, she has a lover's secret. To the impressive Duke Borjov of Bohemia, it looks like, who's this? Upper Cilicia is going after the High Chieftain Gaudenti. No, I'm not joining that. He can fucking sort that out himself, for Christ's sake. We're close to becoming a kingdom. Pretty soon. We can almost do it. We could do some raiding, I guess, while we're waiting, but it's kind of hard to do when your neighbors are big. Because they'll just crap all over you, you know? I could probably raid, like, Lutetia. You're out for the night. You got work in a few hours. Hey, Renfer, thanks so much. Good luck. My culture has discovered the fascination public works. Good. Public works is done. City planning, Casus Belli, Ledger, Barracks, Benus. Based on the authority to command men in battle, the Ben gives our rulers the power to compel free men to fight for them, forming a legal basis for mustering of large armies. Sounds pretty good, actually. It's almost done as well. It's going to take 6 years for Banus to... oh, no, it's going to take 3 years now that we're focusing on it. Banus it is. Can't wait to discover all those Benuses. The best. Love a Benus. Love one. Jeff Bannis. I need some claims here, chat, before I can do anything. I want to head more northward as well, because I can conquer people in my religious group, and it's much easier, right? Oh, man. Oh, okay. Count Smill is on board now. We'll do one more, we'll have one more go at swaying him, and then we'll start working on our new Volkov, who's replaced the old. Hey, your spouse's excellent learning skill led to this windfall. Look at this. Unmarried, located in Bitum. My wife made this guy convert to Slovianskan, the religion, our religion. That's wild. That is quite the windfall, actually. Okay, he's not swayed, so we'll cancel this. And then we'll start swaying this dude here. Sway. He's not bad, actually. 11 skill in religious matters. It's not too bad. Count Rory we can imprison. This is my son and heir. He's a known criminal. He's an adulterer. We can use a hook on him as well. 74% chance. If we use this weak hook on him, because he's related to us, it'll succeed 100%. Maybe we can ransom him for some money. He can help us create the kingdom. You know what I mean? I don't know. We shouldn't really bother. She we can imprison, though. Okay. Countess Jana. She's a fornicator. We can do this without being viewed as a tyrant. Nice. And Matilda here. She's also a fornicator. We can do this without being viewed as a tyrant. We have a 76% chance of getting her. Okay, good. Okay, Matilda, we're gonna imprison you as well. 75% chance. Oh. Nope. She's declared war on us. This is the war against the tyranny of Duke Borivoj. Okay, who's this? Who are you fighting against now, you cretin? I'm not helping. Okay, we're gonna have to go to war with our own dudes here. It's fine though. It's fine. She's weak as hell. Am I proud through the Sieta? No, I cannot. We want bigger claims, right? Okay, fine. We deleted her stack. We captured Dumawuj, the marshal. Her marshal. Treason. Yeah, I know. We'll get her. Don't worry. Faithful? We need to work on religious stuff, right? We need some religious stuff. We want to reform this religion. Executor. Well, we have to imprison her first, chat. The guy that we just captured just died in prison. Alright, we got her. So be it. So be it. Right. Okay, we can revoke her title, which would be really good. Perfect. So that gives me this. And then we can torture her as well. We might discover a secret. We'll lose 11 stress because we're sadistic, but we'll spend 100 religious points. All close family members and spouse of Matilda Z. Slesian will lose 30 opinion of me for torturing her as well. Maybe I shouldn't torture her. Maybe we can ransom her, though. She'll pay me $100 now, and she's been stripped of her titles. We're closer to becoming a kingdom now, chat. Look at this. $400. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, who else do we have in prison here who's worth anything? We just got this guy. Dorota She's my prisoner. My prisoner, niece, and vassal. This is Countess Jana, my niece. Okay, let's revoke this title as well. They're wrong holding types, though. They're wrong holding types, so we'll have to just give them away. Okay, let's take Lito Maurice from her. And we can... I think we can only take one. The other one will be considered tyranny. So we'll have to give this to somebody. Because we can't hold it. Because it's tribal. It's a tribal hold, right? So we'll give it to somebody who likes us already. Let's give it to Jessic here. Okay, so he becomes my vassal now. And where is she now? She's in prison still, but she's still the countess of this place, right? Select which of Countess Jana's secrets to use for blackmail. Lover. Strong hook secret. Oh, I wonder if we can revoke her title with this hook. No, I don't know what this blackmail does, actually. Use the secret you've discovered to gain a hook. Oh, this will just gain me a big hook. Okay, we got a strong hook against her now. So now we can revoke her title, which is seen as tyrannical, but if I use my hook... Oh, it's still an active tyranny. Okay. So my subjects will lose 20 opinion of me. She'll pay me 50 bucks to get out. But she hates me. She's a powerful vassal when she gets out as well. I think we just have to leave her in there. Let's see if there's anybody else that we can ransom out of here, though. She's a powerful vassal in jail. These other ones, I don't think we can do anything with. I don't think anybody wants these people. They're all useless. It's only Countess Jana that we can do. We're third in line to inherit the county of Zetek. We could execute her and just inherit it that way. Lenice should be granted to somebody else as well. Who should we give it to? How about Hrabis? Hrabis. Okay, Hrabis, you can have it. This guy likes me enough. That's okay. All right, we're making some money here. This is good. Torture the useless ones to relieve some stress. I mean, it's not a bad idea. My stepdaughter, Dorota, has died. Dorota is dead. If you exclude her from mass actions, you can do mass ransom. That includes those not paying the full amount. Exclude her from mass actions. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. At the bottom. Where's this? At the bottom? At the bottom of where? Bottom right. Oh, mass actions. Mass ransom, mass release, and mass execute. Oh, I see. So, I can mass ransom, but I can exclude her from mass actions. I see. So I exclude her, and then all of these other guys, I just say mass ransom. And then we could just get rid of all these people. Or do I want to mass execute them? They're all worthless, yeah. Okay, good. 465. We just gotta figure out what we do with her. We might just move her to the dungeon and let her die. Ransom for 0. That doesn't matter. They're not, they have no power. You know what I mean? They're just fucking, they're just a bunch of knaves. They're not counts or dukes or anything like that, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We can almost make this, we can almost create this kingdom title. Okay, we can do it now. Should we do it? We got 5 of the 8 de jure counties here. Okay, we'll create it. It's going to give us 400 prestige. We are now a mighty king. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we can enter into a mutual alliance with this person as well. And the nice thing is with this person now. Okay, that's good. My dear grandfather, what's he fighting against already? I don't want to get involved in any wars right now. I can't really afford it. I don't have any money. Okay, so what we can do now is we can reorganize things a little bit. Okay, so we got the Kingdom of Bohemia, and then we've got all of these duchies, right, and counties, and we have a claim on the Duchy of Moravia. Oh, nice. Is this a thing now? Oh, beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. This guy is ready to fucking eat it. Who do we have with us? We don't even need anything with us, actually. I think we're powerful enough to take this. We can just take all this right now. Let's go. It's going to cost us 313 prestige, but it will grow significantly off the back of this, right? We could ask him to become our vassal, I guess. I don't know if he'll do it, though. I don't think he's... Yeah, he's totally not going to do it. Different faith. He's not de jure my vassal. Different culture as well. And his opinion of me is terrible. But he's terrified of me. He is actually terrified of me. And he bows to my military strength as well. But yeah, there's no chance for us to do that. Our best bet is to just press this claim once we've made a little bit of money. And one way that we can make some money is, check this out, okay? If we go to court, go to my prison here, and we ransom her, she'll give me 50 bucks, right? She'll come out, she'll hate me, but I will just grant her, because she's a countess, I will just give a duchy to somebody. So I'm going to consolidate all my vassals now, right? Instead of counts reporting directly to me, I'm going to create dukes, and then I'm going to hide these people under, so the duke can just take care of her. She won't be my vassal, so it doesn't matter anymore, right? So we'll ransom her for 50 bucks, which should be enough war money for us. And then we find out where she comes under. So the county of Zatek is de jure part of the entire Duchy of Bohemia. Nice. Okay, and the kingdom of great. Okay, so there's no there's no duchy that I can like hide her under, because Bohemia is one big duchy. Oh no. So I have all these fucking counts here. She's gonna join a faction like straight away because she hates me. Oh no, she can't join one. Okay, that's at least good. Okay, Count Wit and Count Smill. Count Smill, once again, hates my guts for some reason. I'm not sure how this has happened. We're going to have to start scheming against him again. Okay, and then in the meantime, while this is happening, we're going to declare war on this guy while the going's good, right? We're going to press our claims for this whole area here. Okay, let's move the boys down here. Okay, let's split this in half. These boys can go in for the whores straight away. We'll chase down this army if we can. Oh my god, they got away. Okay, no I cannot. I don't want to spend money on just a claim for a county. Okay, good. We've slain some combatants and we've taken some prisoners here as well. This is nice. I inherited the county of Litomaris. Okay, great. Alright, good job, Rory. So I've got this place now as well, which I probably have to grant to somebody else because it's not right. It's a tribal holding still. Do we want to give it to Prince Gary of Bohemia? Sure. Here you go. Have this, Gary. There, Gary is now my vassal. That's good. What else do we want to do? We hold too many duchies as well. Meissen, Bohemia, Lower Silesia. We'll have to sort that out as well. My vassals will be mad about this. But then we could probably hide her under one of these new ones, right? Even though it's not du jour. I know, Gary's going crazy, huh? Right, this is over already. Holy crap. We got everybody. Ah. It's because we took Duke Ludomil hostage during the siege. So, you just have to capture their ruler and then it's done pretty much. There we go. Bohemia grows. A nice quick war. And we have 80 bucks now. Alright, so we've inherited a whole bunch more stuff here as well that we have to get rid of. Can we create titles? We can ransom this guy for 50 bucks. Which we should do. We can negotiate an alliance with Prince Gary, which we should do. And now we can create the kingdom of Great Moravia as well, if we want to. It's going to cost us 500 bucks. So we'll have 2 kingdom titles. Okay, good. Nice. Man, we came out really good there. We came out really good. All right, let me take a look at some of these. So we got the Duchy of Bohemia. We got the Duchy of Lower Silesia. We've got the Duchy of Meissen. Okay, we're going to hand this one over. The County of Meissen is Countess Marcelina of Meissen. Okay, we're going to grant you this title. We're going to grant you the title of the Duchy of Meissen. Yeah? So she gains 60 opinion of me and she remains my vassal. And then Count Pelham of Cottbus will be transferred with the titles as a vassal as well. Okay, good. So, Meissen, so this is all this. So that should mean now that, where's Gorlitz come under normally? Okay, so we want to transfer him as well. Okay, so we're going to grant you a vassal. So we're going to give you Countess Bedriska of Gorlitz as well. That's good. And then what about all this as well? Like, what's this place normally part of? Lausitz. The Kingdom of Pomerania. Okay, that's fine. And then this fucking woman here, we're going to give to her as well. Look, we'll grant her. Where is she? Jana. Where's this guy? Oh, down here. Okay, we'll make a count down there too. A duke, sorry, I should say. Oh, here she is. Okay. We're going to give her to this woman as well, right? Let her deal with it. It's not de jure, but they can just fight amongst themselves. She doesn't report straight into me now, which is the main thing, right? So she's not going to be able to do faction shit against me and stuff like that. That's the main thing. Okay, what else do we have here? So we have the Duchy of Bohemia. That's fine. We have the Duchy of Lower Silesia as well that we could give away. And then we have the Duchy of Moravia as well. Okay, so the County of Olomouc, which is currently mine. We're going to grant this to somebody that we can make into a very loyal duke, right? Let's give it to this Boris. Or do we want Kochan? Let's give it to Boris. Okay? We're going to give him the Duchy of Moravia. And we're also going to give him the County of Olomouc. Okay? Sound good? Okay, and he becomes my vassal as well. Okay, it's much more manageable now, right? So these guys, the County of Heredic, Boleslav, and what's this? Pilsen. These guys come under the Duchy of Bohemia, which I currently hold. I currently hold the Duchy of Bohemia, so that's fine. And then we've got County Dresden and Znojmo. We'll hang on to these for now, because they're good money, right? What's this duchy, though? We don't want to hold this one either, I don't think. Oh yeah, we don't hold this chiefdom. That's right. We don't hold it, right? So, who's this? Let's give it to this guy. We'll give this guy the Duchy of Lower Silesia. He remains my vassal, but he gains 60 opinion of me, right? So he's a duke now. And then we can give this to him as well, right? So we'll grant this guy a vassal. We'll give him where's Lubsko? Okay. Perfect. Right. See how much tidier that is now? I don't have all these counts lining into me. I've got 3 powerful dukes with a whole bunch of counts underneath them. So I don't need to worry. So now all I need to worry about is my dukes getting angry at me or trying to create factions against me. But it's easy enough to just marry people off to them and keep them like in line or whatever. It's fine. So now if we go to factions, it's just this guy. Wants the Duchy of Bohemia. And Count Smil of Boleslav, who we're currently working on. We'll get him out of there, and then it'll be fine. So we have a marshal position available for Duke Hrabis. And this is true when you become an emperor as well. Basically, all of these council positions you want to be filled by kings, right? So in my other playthrough, when I had the Empire of Britannia, I had like the King of Scotland as my spy master, the King of Ireland as my steward, and so on and so forth. You know what I mean? So like I kept all my kings in line underneath me, and oftentimes I would marry my children off to the kings to keep them from being able to join factions or to force them into alliances with me as well. It's surprisingly easy to manage in this game compared to CK2. CK2 is a mess. Oh, thanks very much. Thank you very much. Got a nice brew here as well to wet my whistle whilst I'm talking so much, you know. Have I conquered Yogg's Towers yet? No, I'm still working on it. You should be owning all of Bohemia's counties directly to make money and be more powerful than my dukes. Yes, I know, but I need to work on getting these. Some of them are the wrong holdings as well, right? So like Prince Rory owns this one. Count Smil, which I could really do with getting rid of. The problem is that I need to like I can like denounce him or disinherit him or whatever, but really the best thing to do is to find out something to do a scheme against him. Either murder him straight up and take his title if I'm in line to inherit it, or get some dirt on him, imprison him, and then strip him of his titles and stuff as well, right? We're currently trying to sway him for now. CK2 is very much a mess. Lulu said yesterday, I feel like CK3 is my rewards for smashing my head against CK2 trying to learn it. I didn't find CK2 that bad overall. Honestly, it's not much difference to this. It looks a bit more rough. I mean, obviously this is a brand new game, so the graphics are a lot better and stuff like that. And some of the UI stuff is like consolidated or whatever. But I didn't once you sort of play CK2 a bit, it's not too bad. I think where CK2 struggled in the end was it just had so many DLCs, right? And so sometimes you had the right ones, sometimes you didn't or whatever, and it's like it's the kind of game that you have to stay with and learn, you know, where this feels a bit more fully featured right out of the box, you know. My culture is now fascinated by this city planning innovation, apparently. So we're still in tribal here. We haven't moved to early medieval yet. We have to discover at least 50% of the innovations of the tribal era. So we're still missing 2. What are we working on right now? Banis is done. We might as well focus city planning if people are so obsessed with it. It's going to take 28 years. By designing our cities before we start constructing them, we can create new holdings in strategic locations, which are both more functional and aesthetically pleasing than the older ones, which haphazardly arose over time. Okay. People are obsessed with it, so we might as well do it, right? Got some more prisoners in here, too. Who's this? A ransom? For $5? This is to Duke Ludomil of Urzorod, who is currently a foreign ruler, a compassionate lackey, and hates me. He will not accept the $5 it's going to take to get her out of here. Fine. Fine. Who's he fighting against? Lesser Poland. I don't want to help this guy. If anything, I want to take him over soon. He's like next on my shit list. Bohemia must grow. How much bigger has Bavaria gotten? Not much. It's made a couple of little gains here, but not much. If anything, it seems like it's shrinking a bit. I think Brabant is doing all right. Aquitaine is maintaining. Yeah, I think it's all right, actually. Sweden's gotten a lot bigger. England's getting bigger. Byzantine hasn't really changed much. Oh, what's this? Oh, no. We got the Holy Bavarian Empire, yeah. It looks like it. Okay, Count Smil's opinion of me has grown. I've managed to sway him. So hopefully he'll back out of this faction pretty soon. I mean, another way we can get him to back out is like to marry to him. Okay, we can ransom her for the full $10 now, which he will accept. That's good. We can lawfully imprison Prince Rory. I mean, we have an 83% chance of it succeeding. We know that he's an adulterer. We could just strip him of these titles, right? I mean, he's just going to inherit them all anyway. It'll be more money for us. We can use a hook on him as well. My own son. Well, it was for justice, right? Okay, so we want to take the county of Haradek. No, we'll take the county of Brzeg. He will accept this as well. Okay. And then we can ransom him out for $50. He hates me now, though. He really does hate me. Good. Okay, so we've taken Brzeg, which is what? Normally part of the High Chieftain of Upper Cilicia. So we now own that. Okay, and we need a new steward, which could be Duke Borez of Moravia. We need our dukes in there, right? So this was the one that I wanted, actually. I wanted to take this because this is normally part of Bohemia, right? So I kind of fucked that up. I took the wrong one. I don't really want Brzeg. My hook on Countess Jana has expired. That's fine. This is she was the part of the mess that got Rory into prison in the first place. Her and Rory made what I thought was my grandson, but wasn't. You do like a guide for this game? I'm too dumb. Well, I can't really know. I'm not very good at doing a guide. You just gotta play it a lot. You gotta fail at it a lot, and then you sort of get there with it, you know. No, I haven't seduced the Pope just yet. I'm working on it. I'm still working on it. Who else do we have here? Count Smil, who are currently... I want to revoke his title as well. I want this. And that. I want both of these titles. I need to get a hook on this guy. I need to try to do, like, some sort of... Dynasty head interaction. Remove Count Smil from the line of succession. This will give all members of the dynasty an imprisonment reasonment against him. We can denounce him. And then maybe he'll get imprisoned. We can modify his contract. We can grant him titles. We can claim his title. He'll lose 50 opinion of me. But then I get an unpressed claim on his stuff. I don't know if that really helps. I don't know if that helps. We need to, what's it? Boleslav? Okay, we're gonna put our dude to work here. We're gonna try to find some secrets in Boleslav. See if we can find out, like, maybe he's like, I don't know, fucking having sex with goats or something like that. Okay, no, I don't want that. Hey, look at Bulgaria all of a sudden. Is coming online. We can't declare war because we've got an alliance here. Till death do us part. My dear Rachiza, I might not have loved you, but I feel you're passing more acutely than I ever thought possible. She finally died. Thank Christ. Okay, look at this. We're getting a little bit overweight here. Okay, who are we gonna marry now? The Jarldom of Jylland. Okay, look at this. 16 years old. She's ready to rock and roll, baby. And we get these guys to join us as well. All right. Let's make some more babies. This is great. This is great. This is what we need. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. Another... Hey, look. What are these claims? Nothing. Just no claims. Wish my shriveled up old peener. Yeah, that's the one. Convert faith in county progress speed plus 25%? Yeah. We're gonna need to be doing a lot of that, especially if we're going south, right? How old are we right now? We're 63 years old. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at Count Smil's court. If there's anything, we shall find it. Okay, we're gonna work overtime here to try and find more secrets. We need to take a look at our succession to see what's coming up. We lose the Kingdom of Great Moravia and the County of Znojmo. We lose this because we haven't even created it yet. What? It's not even created. How can we lose what is not created? I don't get it. Okay, and Prince Rory is 30 years old. He's ready to rock and roll. He's got a couple of kids here himself with Countess Kunhuta of Hradec. A couple of kids have been made. That's good. That's good. We can create this kingdom, but we don't have enough money to do it. And we should grant Brzeg to somebody else because we can't do anything with it because it's a shitty holding. We'll give it to Kochan. You know what? We'll give it to Kochan and It's normally part of Upper Cilicia. Where's Brzeg? Okay, let's give him that too. The nice thing about having these dukes is that if you make them powerful enough, they'll go off and just do shit on their own. Like, despite me having an alliance with this, one of my dukes could start to just like chip away at these, and they probably will. But you'll notice there's like a lot of border gore in this game. Like once you get to this point, they'll just go off and start inheriting shit all over the place. Like it's kind of weird. I need one of these tomes. This is $50 for 300 learning lifestyle experience. I can gain 300 learning lifestyle experience, but then this guy will have a weak hook on me, or I can gain $50 and lose 11 stress, which I think I'll do because we're almost dead. We're gonna die pretty soon. Okay, I've discovered that Duke Boris's inherited contract obliges him to more than you've collected. Okay. Who is this? Who is Duke Boris of Moravia? Okay. Does he like me? Yeah, he does. Okay, it's time to right this wrong. More taxes. Read my lips. More taxes. Okay, Count Smil is probably not in this faction anymore. Or, wow, God, look at this. My skilled chancellor, Count Friedrich, has proven himself highly capable, especially in academic matters. There are some projects I would like to undertake in the county of Plzeň, my liege, with your blessing, of course. Take the reins. Do we want to let this guy take the reins? Sure. Encouraged improvements. It's going to cost us 75 prestige. We have to be careful of this because Prince Rory has joined this one. He wants the Duchy of Bohemia. We might actually have to like I wonder if we can maybe we can arrange a an inbred marriage. No? No, we can't. We shouldn't do it. We should not do that. Oh, it looks like Queen Igna is pregnant. You're at death's doorstep. If you have an heir, you will continue playing as them. Your vassals may not be as loyal to them. Therefore, it's a good idea not to spend too much gold so you can afford mercenaries or gifts. Okay. We have 9 issues. We're about to die here. I think we're in pretty good shape, though. Penny Peterwacker is available to be married, but we'll marry her off as my sister for Rory. Rory is about to take over here. Look at how old we are. 64 years old. Prince Rory is no longer married. Nice. Chilia? Okay, this is good. Jarl Olafur. Okay, this is good. We can start getting some of these guys on board here, right? This will be good. Start getting some of the some Vikings on board and help us with some of these conquests. The sex was too good. It was too intense. Oh, I think we might have uncovered a secret here, actually. Hang on. You learned Matija's non-believer secret. Your spy master's average intrigue skill led to this windfall. Who is this non-believer? She's the Zritza of Count Smil. Okay. Wow. Look, we can invite her to court now. We can force her into our court, which means that she won't be able to be Count Smil's Zritza anymore. That's hilarious. We can imprison her as well. We don't even need a hook to do it. What else can we do with this blackmail that we've got? We can romance her or seduce her. I think we're a bit old for that, though. That's hilarious, eh? The shit that you can do. I've prowled through documents. Okay, no. We're waiting for like a big old takeover one, right? Okay, let's get you working on somewhere else now. Hang on a second. Where's this? Okay, yeah, start working on this. Not that it matters. We don't pass their claims down in succession. Okay, so what do we stand to lose here? Okay, the kingdom and the county of Znojmo is going to go to Prince Gary. But Prince Rory is going to inherit the kingdom of Bohemia, the duchy of Bohemia, the county of Praha, and the county of Dresden as well. There we go, we're dead. 64 years old. Not a bad run for old King Borijov. He was the second king, was he not? We lost one king early on, and then he took over, and a lot of great things happened, right? He actually formed the kingdom, and a bunch of other shit as well. Now, it's Rory's turn. At the tender age of 31, King Rory of Bohemia rises to prominence and is ready to lead. That's right. Pardon me. God, I'm very phlegmy. Okay, we will go for the stewardship lifestyle again with domain focus so that we can build up our coffers. He's got a good education, so he's kind of ready to go anyway. Right, and then we're going to have to reorganize some stuff here. So the Kingdom of Great Moravia is no longer part of us, and we've lost Little Maurice as well. This is because King Gary, who we have an alliance with, so we have our claims. He's vastly inferior, but we'd have to break our alliance with them. Count Smil has claims, Countess Jana has claims, Erica has claims. Penny Peterwacker has claims. Everybody has claims. He has no allies. Pardon me. It's just fucking Gary just sitting here inheriting every goddamn thing. So annoying, isn't it? Okay. In the meantime, we have some other counties and stuff. So we got the Duchy of Lower Silesia, and we have the Duchy of Meissen as well. And Penny Peterwacker can marry. The County of Zetek. What? I don't want that. What about this guy? This gives us a vastly inferior alliance. There's just not really that many good alliances to be made over here. Greater Poland is probably our best bet, but I don't think we can arrange marriages because these two have not made any childs yet. Not a single child has been created. Unbelievable. We can declare war on this place, but we don't have claims to it. It looks like we're working on claims here, though. This is from last time. We need to start swaying this guy. Queen Hala could help us with, what? Court politics? Chivalry? It gives us some diplomacy? Court intrigue? She can just help us manage the domain, I think. It's probably fine. It'll give us a little bit more. And then our steward, Count Smil. Fucking Count Smil. This guy is the fucking pits, isn't he? Holy crap. This guy is just the worst. We also have Mayor Horznata, who would make an excellent spy master. Holy crap. Gotta be said, that is some great spy mastering. Look at that, 24. Zamboja isn't even a vassal. We could just get rid of her, right? So let's assign this guy to be a steward because it's about all he's good at. And then let's replace her with this mayor. This guy's 84 years old. It's not even worth it, right? He's probably just going to die within 1 minute of taking the office. He's 84 years old. In the year 916. Jeez, he's almost been alive for as long as time has been recorded at that age. Jesus. It is a medical miracle, isn't it? Right. As soon as we can as well, we're going to try to move to High Crown Authority. Which is going to take us forever because we have to research it. But basically, we need to get to a point where these kingdoms we can set laws for ourselves, because then they'll come out of the normal succession. They'll have their own succession laws, right? And then so they won't just get passed down to like. We need to avoid this situation. You know, when there's a succession, we don't want to lose big chunks of the kingdom, right? So we'll have to create that title and then add laws to it as well. And for that, we're going to need a whole bunch of gold and prestige. I also need to get rid of this alliance, but I don't even know how we can get rid of it. Who's next in line here? After Gary. Me. Okay. Let's murder Gary. We're gonna murder Gary. And inherit the kingdom, okay? That's right, chat. It's time to murder Gary. We're going to support schemes here. That's nice. We're going to convert anybody who needs to be converted from Polish to Czech. Yeah. And we need to work on this shit as well. Gorlitz. Okay, good. Yes, we're going to murder Gary. Okay, let's go into intrigue here. So we're trying to sway the religious head, and we have agents here that we can potentially invite. Luckily, we have some money. Guta. Guta can be bribed into joining. It's going to cost 125 bucks, but she'll give us a whole bunch of success chance. I mean, it's insane, actually. Borivoj can also be bribed for 125 bucks. I think if we're going to spend 125 bucks, though, let's just get Guta in. Bribe her for 125 bucks. We'll get 20 stress, which will give us critical because we're paranoid. But if we invite her, he's pretty much dead, right? 95% chance. All right, we've had a mental break. Wanton desires. We can lose 60 stress by visiting a brothel. Or we can gain the trait reclusive and lose 10 stress. Or we can gain 50 more stress and bite our lip. I think we're going to the brothel, boys. There. Okay, we're rackish. We have the rackish trait. Plus 20% stress loss. We're an adulterer, a reaver, an aggressive attacker, and a fortune builder. Alright, overly talkative. While Boris's ability to make friends has proven invaluable in my scheme, he is not quite as careful around others as he should be. He's too fond of dropping vague hints. If someone were to start asking questions, there's no telling what he would divulge. We have a 64% chance of his remains being undetected. And the murder scheme gains progress. Or, okay, well, I think we're gonna have to... Wait. His remains will be undetected. The things he learns are too valuable to shut him up. I think we're gonna kill this guy. What is this agent keeping complete silence? Until the 22nd of September 9/17. That's like a year, right? Oh, he remains undetected. Oh, okay. Not his remains. Okay, okay, let's go. This is a 64% chance here, right? Oh. The existence of the Murder King Gary's scheme is exposed. We have no chance of killing him now. We spent all that money for this fool to fuck it up, basically. What an asshole. What a goddamn asshole. What a huge failure that is. We had a good chance too, 64%. It's like XCOM chances. Empty accusations. My spy master had the Zrets brought forth for the revelation and judgment of grand conspiracy. However, when the Zrets refused to confess, Zamboja had absolutely no evidence or support for her accusations. Okay. Fine. That's cost me. That has cost me. We really need to get this kingdom in here, and then we can create the title, and then hopefully have it passed down properly, right? I can't declare war on this guy. He's my ally. It'll break an alliance if we go for it. So if I press my claims and declare war, I'll spend 250 prestige that I don't have. I'll lose a level of fame, and I'll gain attacked an ally for 3 years. I'll just take it off the next person, right? She's been discovered. Now she is known to be untrustworthy and cannot help my cause any... Well, that was a fucking waste, wasn't it? Holy crap. Nicholas seems to have been having a difficult time at our latest feast. He sneaked out earlier and was not seen for the entire rest of the evening. This is my son and ward. Oh, I can't believe this. We have no chance. This guy will just refuse.
You're doing great, Dad.
He can be convinced.
I'm Emperor Charlemagne, and quite frankly, you suck dick at this, you dick sucker. Go
Why is
marry
he
into the
refusing?
Carlings and surrender to the incest count like a little babby. I played 54,000 hours of this game. I have over 1 million Empire Conquerors. Trust me, I know.
Mayor Harold likes King Gary for some reason. Hey, thank you very much, Emperor Charlemagne, for the 10 bucks. I appreciate it. We might have to just fight whoever takes over Great Moravia from this guy, right? It could happen. In the meantime, though, we can declare... Oh, we don't have any claims here, though. We're a little bit weaker after this succession, right? It does happen, though, early in the game. The People's Priest not a day passes without Volkov Gozgon making a mockery of me during his sermons. So we can gain some dread. We can gain some crowd. Oh my God, we have to pay money to him as well. Jesus Christ. Okay, we just lost a whole bunch of prestige. There's not really much we can do there. Who's he under attack by right now? Count Friedrich of Pilsen. Ah, he's one of mine, actually. These guys are on... Moravia is getting attacked by my vassals. So they'll probably just end up taking stuff back into the fold for us. Oh my God, we just lost a whole bunch of religious points as well. Accused of claim fabrication. The worst. Good old King Gary, yeah. Okay, do we want to marry Penny Peterwacker off? She's 40 years old. We'll marry her off to a Bulgarian. This doesn't do shit for us. It just doesn't do anything for us, right? She's gonna lose a whole bunch of prestige from marrying this guy. What about somebody like closer to home? What about a Norseman? What about this guy? He's 39 years old. We could do a You know what? There's no point in marrying her off. There's nothing to be gained. Champions and peasants. Murdered King Gary. We got 26% chance now. This is far too unpredictable. Okay. Murder scheme loses progress. Estimated time 3 months. Do not attempt the murder. Fine. Let's see if we can get some other people in. Greetings, King Rory of Bohemia. We want the whole thing, for Christ's sake. Okay, intrigue. We'll invite some more agents, like Borivoj. We can bribe him for 125 bucks. He will accept, but we'll get stressed out because of it. Okay, we have a 57% chance now. 150 bucks for him as well. Has decided that her time in Prague has come to an end. The servants have packed her chests and she has said her farewells. Who is this? My niece. A righteous villain. May your journey be swift and safe. Okay, get out of here. Okay, we have a 76% 50% chance now of doing this. Who else will join us? 52 bucks. Okay, 95% chance now of killing King Gary, the woman I dream about. Once again, I awake with a beating heart and the remnant of a fire smoldering in my loins. Many nights have passed since I shared a bed with the beautiful woman I stumbled upon during one of my nightly excursions, but my longing only grows. I can lose 42 stress here, actually. But I could also find her and get more stressed out. I should probably not be overwhelmed by stress. Assassin, the time has come. My agents are in place. One of them will pay the assassin the very night the deed will happen. Another will ensure the wall is unguarded. A third will have a subtle trail of candles to King Gary's bedchamber. Everything is in place. 95% chance of King Gary getting killed. It seems to have been difficult to get King Gary by himself, but once the assassin finally did, he was not long for this world. I have covered my tracks well, and if anyone suspects me for being behind the attack, no one dares say it out loud. I do love surprise visits. Alright. An unfortunate accident has been achieved, and we've killed our brother King Gary in cold blood, so that we can reunite Bohemia as it should be. Peace out, Gary. I'm sorry. It had to be done. It costs a lot of money to kill Gary as well. Toxic as fuck, poor Gary. Don't poor Gary me. Alright? Gary was a scoundrel. He was a weasel. He was a rat. He was a sewer rat. Yeah, Bohemia is once again united. This is the important thing, right? And now, crucially, we can start working on exposing some of these people and then taking these counties for myself, right? Especially the ones that form part of the Duchy of Bohemia. We want to take these ones over. So Count Bohuslav, who seems to hate me, we're going to start with you, bitch. We're going to find out what makes you tick. We're going to find out some secrets about you, get some hooks in, gonna imprison you and steal all of your assets. That's right. We no longer have an alliance with King Gary. Sad. Sad times. Very sad times. We have to use a casus belli to declare war on Wait. My armies are up? Oh, they must have been up that whole time because of the succession. I guess he was in the middle of fighting something that I just didn't notice. We should grant Hradec to somebody. Hradec is a tribal hold that's going to cost some money to upgrade. How do I change a tribal hold to a like a normal one? Castle, city, or temple? As a feudal ruler, you may not personally hold city holdings. You will have to grant the holding to someone after construction. You just have to upgrade it. Okay. We'll hang on to it and upgrade it then. We want to get these upgraded, right? We've almost got enough to upgrade it, in fact. Okay, and in the meantime, we'll start fabricating some claims and getting our stuff together for our next, the next generation of conquests. There are quite a few factions made against me, though. This is they want independence from their liege. This is the Slovian Waldensian populists. This is because we have to do some religious conversions here. We have to start converting this faith. Whilst we have differing faiths, it's going to be a problem. It has become clear that your Volkov is working to establish a false and spurious claim on the chiefdom of Nysa. Ah, shit. We were, yeah, but we stopped now. We're doing a conversion now instead. The chiefdom of Volodymyr. Where's that? Oh my god, that's fucking miles away. I don't want that. Not just yet, anyway. I mean, I do want it eventually, but I don't want it right now. We're not endorsed. That's fine. Low county control in Znojmo. Znojmo is ours, right? We hold it right now. We'll have to give that away after. You can unlock a new perk. This is good. What do we want? Taxman? Meritocracy? Meritocracy is a pretty good one, right? Meritocracy, the administrator is actually really good because you get all like the support from your vassals and shit through that one. We'll go for it. All right. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at Count Bohuslav's court. I would not be so certain. Keep it up. Just keep working on it. We got to find out some secrets. We need some of these counties back in our control, right? Especially because this is our duchy. I don't want all these counts owning all of these places that we could just be owning and making a whole bunch of money off of. Great. I don't have an alliance with Bavaria. No, I don't. After my long tutelage of young Nikolaus, I was pleased to no end when he told me that he considers himself Czech. Great. And indeed he is. Good. This is good. 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 He's decided that he is Czech. Czech, baby, Czech, baby. 1, 2, 1, 2, Czech, baby, Czech, baby. 1, 2, 3. He came out as Czech, yeah. What county in need? These are tumultuous times for the county of Znojmo. Report after report arrives detailing the dire state of affairs in the area, and the peasants have started muttering about alternative solutions. All right, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to handle the issues personally. Let's see if we're up to the task. All right. Gift of generosity. My son Nikolaus has been impressed with one of the household champions for a very long time. After finally meeting in person, he has been repeating the warrior's words to himself. Give others their due, and you will receive your own in turn. Okay. We'll let him keep the trait generous. That'll be good. Is he next in line, by the way? No. It's Prince Rory, who's my son. Rory has come of age. He's become an adequate bargainer as well. He's only 16, and he's unmarried. Okay, we will lose the county of Hradec, the county of Dresden, and the county of Znojmo. But titles with their own title succession. This is what we wanted for the kingdom of Greater Moravia. Okay, so this is good. So this kingdom will remain intact after the fact, right? So Prince Karel of Bohemia, who's also my son, will just inherit a couple of counties, whereas Prince Rory, my other son and heir, will inherit all of the kingdom titles, which is great. That's what we want. Okay, so we want to marry off Rory to somebody good. Somebody who will give us some sort of alliance that we can use right now. What about the Kingdom of Sweden? That'll be nice, right? These are all Swedens. Okay, yes. Okay, perfect. Rory is going to marry Margareta Odersdottir af Monzo. Sweden is not that far away. That's it. We're bargaining with the Vikings. What could possibly go wrong? Chat, I need to go to the bathroom. Okay? So give me like, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back in literally 2 seconds, okay? Be right back. I'm back. What's up? Oh yeah, mama. We stabilized a bit. Okay, we have to try to find some more stuff, right? Domaslava bullying her. She has been staying in bed for days to avoid facing the bully. This is my daughter, Princess Domaslava of Bohemia. You do not have to face the world if you don't want to. She'll become lazy. She'll lose the trait lazy and gain the trait craven. She'll lose the trait lazy and gain the trait arbitrary. But will gain 60 stress. Whatever. She can be lazy. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna marry her off somewhere anyway, right? She can be as lazy as she wants to be. Holy shit, look at this. Look at Kuyavia is getting huge. They're getting real big. But we could try to counter... We could try to attack them, actually. What do we want? We want this, right? It's going to cost us 50 bucks. They're vastly inferior. They have no allies. We have Sweden and... How do you pronounce this? Skane. We have Sweden and Skane on board. Yes? Oh. My level of devotion must not be sinner. I can't declare this war. I am a sinner. I have to become dutiful first. We'll need to create a claim on this. Oh, another thing that we could do here as well. Hello? In here, where we've got Zenojmo. So this guy is... So this Duke... Okay, this is Waldensian, but the Duke here is Slovianskin. I feel like this Duke should be doing this instead of me. He should be cleansing his lands. It's pronounced Squan. Scoan. Is it? Queen Hala is pregnant again. So later I often see my son and heir Rory and my steward Count Smill around the castle. Deep in conversation, they truly seem to have found common ground. Alright, Rory and Count Smill will lose 20 opinion of me. But I will lose 42 stress because we're paranoid. This one will stress us out like crazy because we're paranoid. Or we have a 53% chance of them liking me and us not spending any... Okay, we'll go with this one here. We'll gain the stress. We'll just have to get rid of it. Maybe go to the brothel or something. I don't know. We'll see. Our stress levels are critical. It's only level 1 stress, though. Ah! Perfect. Just in time. We can get rid of some of the stress at this feast. Maybe do a little torturing. Feast, a promise is a promise. Unconcerned with any etiquette, my guest Katarzina slaps me on the back. I mean it, she exclaims. I'll do anything you ask of me, anything at all. Ask me and it is done. Okay, we get a weak hook on her. Or she can gain 30 opinion of me. Let's get a weak hook on her. Okay. Fair enough. Mutual spirits. What started as an ordinary feast became an exceptional one thanks to the presence of Chiefess Sviatsolava. Okay, good. That's great. Let's dump some stress here. Let's get a good stress buster. Oh, we're gonna lose 24 stress. We're still stressed out. Still have a little bit of stressing. We can lawfully imprison who? Oh, she's a courtier of Count Kochan. Okay, sure. We could designate a guardian for my daughter. God damn, okay. Let's make my wife her guardian. She's fine, okay, good. Good lord. Take a stress dump. Yeah, we have to take some sort of stress dump. We're gonna have to do something. We gotta get rid of this stress. We have to work on our very well, you know, best. Okay, just keep trying. In the meantime, I am gonna go on I can't go on a pilgrimage. Okay, I'll tell you what I can do, though. I can host my own feast. It's gonna cost me 200 bucks, though. You know what? Let's call a hunt. That costs 133 bucks. You know what? Let's visit a brothel. We're gonna lose 15 bucks and we'll lose some stress.
It's payday,
and we'll
bitch.
be unable to visit a brothel again for 3
like
years.
Jesus said.
Jesus Christ. Hey, top relic. Man, thanks for the hundo. Holy crap. Jeez. 100 big ones from Top Relic. You know what that means? Break bread like Jesus said. Hey, thank you very much, man. That's a huge one. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Christ. Christ. Jesus. Jesus Christ. It's going to take forever to convert these people here, right? We have a better chance of... This guy isn't even too bad. It's going to take 25 years to convert them. Alright. Fuck it. Let's start fabricating some claims. That'll take a lot less time, and then we can actually do something, right? Hey, Top Relic, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs as well. Holy crap, on top of everything else. That's crazy. Praise Davana, Hala has given birth to a perfect little daughter. And thanks for the 10 additional gift subs as well, Top Relic. Jesus.
Sips, are you going to play Crusader Kings 3?
No.
Pee pee poo poo.
No.
Sips, you make my stress levels critical.
Nice.
Wee wee woo. Sips, I want to get a hook on you.
Oh my god.
Pepega. 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 7 sextillion 777 quintes.
Hey, Zulul Vivon 2. Thank you very much for the 10 bucks, man. I appreciate it. That's a lot of sevens. It's a lot of sevens. Right. We have another daughter. Who do we want to... Okay. Here we go. Okay. Penny Peter Whacker it is. Wait. What was the other one we were meant to... We were meant to name some... Was it Cal? Cal. It was Cal, wasn't it? Cal. Okay. Cal, you're a daughter. You are now a daughter. Hope you're happy with that. Okay, this guy doesn't need to be swayed any further. Which means that we can start working on... who's this? Where does this normally come under? Bohemia as well. Imprison, revoke titles, grant titles, offer wards, send gifts, sway. Okay, we'll start working on this guy. See if we can just like strip him of this with... We'll become good friends with him and then we'll revoke his title. He won't care. He'll be like, I'll do anything for you, buddy. No problem. No damn problem. Okay. We have the Slovenian Waldensian populists rising. We also have these guys want a lower crown authority. They can send an ultimatum in 11 months, apparently. Who's this? Duke Boris of Moravia now suddenly just hates me. Oh yeah, it's a different guy though, right? Okay, let's see if we can force him out of this. We'll marry off Cal, Princess Cal, to his son. He will not accept this. We have too many existing alliances, and his opinion of me is terrible. And also, Boris of Unikov is dear to Duke Boris somehow. He's vastly inferior, but... Oh, and these guys are related, so there is a chance of inbreeding as well. Okay, let's see. What about my half-sister, Princess Justina of Bohemia, to Boris? There's some inbreeding that's going to happen there as well. This is his son, and the rest of these are not his sons. Okay, does he have any daughters, I wonder? I have some sons, right? Prince Karel? No, this guy is just not interested in having any marriages. So we're going to have to try to sway this guy instead. We have to get him out of this. We don't want to really lower the crown authority. Not just yet anyway. And this guy we were already working on. We could have gotten him out. But we got to concentrate on this guy. See if we can get a marriage in there or something. To keep him on board. We're not as stable as I thought. To the hysterical King Rory, we will not stand for your vile oppression of good Slovian Waldensians any longer. Okay, fine. We're gonna have to fight these guys. God damn. That is a big one. Holy shit. This populist uprising is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Right. We should still be able to take them, though. They'll have really crappy commander and stuff. So let's raise our troops here. If we have to, we can always call in the reserves as well, right? And by reserves, I mean we can call in our allies to help us. Like, for example, we could call Sweden in to help us as a defender. Because Sweden's our ally, right? Here he comes. I don't know if we need it, though. We have a good chance of killing these guys. Even though we have less troops. We're just better equipped. Aha! I inherited the county of Litomeris from Count Bohuslav. Great! That's perfect! I wanted that! Okay, he's been injured. Okay. I think we'll just leave that now. There are no secrets to uncover there, it turns out. Just none. Okay, good. This is great. Okay. Where are we going? Connect and... Okay, that's too far away. We're not doing that. Perfect. Chains of loyalty, domestic affairs. That's probably better. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Third in line, Penny Peter Whacker can marry. Let's disband the troops. Mental break, coming home to roost. As I walk the corridors of my palace frustrated, many of my courtiers seem to be droning on and on about some problem they're having in Prague. Sod this, I'm off to the whorehouse. There, we're no longer overwhelmed by stress. This is great. What is going on here? Some raiders? What the hell? Oh no, we got the lover's pox. It happens. It happens. Okay, we'll disband these guys as well. I don't know why we had raiders raised, but there you go. Czech settlement and the installation of new administration. The people of Lenis have fully embraced Czech traditions. Great job! Somebody's out here doing work. Okay, let's start working on this place now. What else do we want to do? Okay, now we've got Litomeris. We want to try to get this guy's thing away from him as well, right? So this is Count Friedrich of Pilsen. He owns Double B as well, I think. Okay, we're gonna get our spy master in to uncover secrets. See if we can imprison this guy. My steward looks like an inbred fool. Count Smill. He is a fool. I'm not sure about inbred, but... Nikolaus seems to enjoy our latest feast immensely. It never hurts to make friends. Good. Okay. Factions now for Crown Authority. That guy died, and he's out of the running. And our Duke, I think, might have died as well, possibly? Now we have to worry about Duchess Marcelina. Duchess Marcelina. We want her to manage our court politics, I think. For now. Because I don't think the domain stuff is really helping out. This guy is one of my vassals. This guy is a vassal. Samboja is not, though. Duke Boris of Moravia. Or Duchess... Okay, these are both terrible. But... he's a great steward, actually. Count Smill can get out of here, and we're gonna put Duke Boris in here instead. Because he's better. Right? That makes more sense. Smill can suck my dick. We're gonna kill him and take his stupid county off him anyway, right? One of my Vassalines. That's right. One of my many Vassalines. Alright. Let's start working on this place. Increase the control. Peasant revolt. A peasant revolt. Not one that I have to deal with either. The task has been aborted. Okay. Good. Duke Borez is coming under me now. Fine. Well, that sounds pretty bad, doesn't it? Karel, my son, is 6 years old. Let's get Prince Rory to be a guardian. Coming under me. Yeah. That didn't sound great, did it? No, he's coming. He's getting in line now, is what I meant to say. Okay, we learned that Zikmund is Benisova's non-believer secret. Who is Zikmund? Steward of Count Friedrich. Okay. Let's blackmail him. Okay. And now we can invite him to court, or we can imprison him. It's still an act of tyranny, but we can blackmail him. That's fine. See if we can find out some more secrets. Okay, we fabricated a claim on this place. Wow, Greater Poland is huge all of a sudden. They grew a lot. We have no claims here. Greater Poland. Lover's pox, a nasty surprise. As I slid between the sheets to join Hala, I was horrified to find oozing blisters on her most private parts. Did I do this to her? Oh no, she's only 23 years old as well, and she's covered in pox. God. Okay. She's gonna lose 20 opinion of me. We might need to make babies elsewhere. Gross. Our wife has been infected with the pox. Tomislava seems to have been having a difficult time at our latest feast. Okay, keep the trade impatient. You're gonna have to. I don't want to get more stress than I need, right? I've already got the pox. I've already got the pox. I don't have any claims, for Christ's sake. Some claims here. Some big claims. Need some huge claims. I have to go infest my enemies with the lover's pox. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna help me much. I want to infest them with my religion. Ideally. I think that'd be better. Call to war against De Huberth. That's too far away. I'm not fighting De Huberth. I like being allies with Sweden, but man, their interests are just so fucking far away, aren't they? Okay, we won't waste any more time on that. So Bowles, so it's just these two guys that we need to somehow strip their titles of, right? Gotta revoke some titles here. We want to get this county. He will accept it, but it'll be an act of tyranny. Also, I can't, I don't have the domain limits I need for this. How are these factions doing now? Fucking Smill. Smill is such a little bitch, isn't he? He has 2 counties, too. Fucking, what a fucking prick this guy is. Okay, we're gonna have to start swaying her instead. There's nothing we can do about this. We'll have to fight it when it rises up. It's gonna deliver an ultimatum in 13 months. This one we can do something about, though. We can maybe try to arrange a marriage in here. Maybe my son, Prince Karel, for her daughter. She'll accept this. Okay. That's good. She's a pretty powerful vassal. So that gets her out of the running for this now. Which has disbanded the whole thing. That's great. So we don't need to work on this anymore. She's bound by a marriage. The Black Death is coming soon. No. So the only factions we have to worry about are peasant uprisings. and that's due to culture and religious differences. See if we can fabricate this claim. We have some money now. Can we... The kingdom has been created, though. I think Prince Gary had enough money to create the kingdom. So all this money that we've been saving up, we don't really need to now. We can actually... was it Heredic? We have to upgrade this. It's going to cost us 400 prestige. Okay, we need some prestige. So we'll call a hunt. 133 bucks. We'll lose some stress and hopefully gain some prestige from this hunt. Hunt, rude vassal. Just as my vassal Mayor Taz started to dismount, 1 foot still in the stirrup, my subversive vassal Count Smill made sure to bump into the horse, sending him stumbling across the map. Son of a bitch. We can gain mediator. Count Smill will lose 20 opinion, but Mayor Taz will gain 30 opinion. Or we can cause Count Smill to taste the belt. Okay, let's get mediator. What a shame. Bow in hand, quiet step, eyes on the fox in front of me, a deep breath, and is that Count Smill? My guileless vassal is creeping through the hills ahead of me, fully concentrated on the sly fox and oblivious to my presence. Man. Twang. What a shame that I did not see him. Maybe we'll kill him. King Rory, is that you? Count Smill looks from my bow to my arrow lodged in the ground and to the fox now disappearing into the hills. Ha, having trouble with the aim as usual, my lord? Just you wait. Oh, fuck. We lose 150 prestige for that. Shit, we were meant to gain some from this. Oh my god. Okay, we came out even. Came out even and it's all Smill's fault. Fucking Smill is now creating a faction against me. This guy is such a bitch. This guy is such a bitch, isn't he? Jesus. Okay, well, he couldn't possibly lose more. I gotta get rid of this guy. I really do have to get rid of him. Smill is pretty good at being a spy master, though. We could get him in. We can maybe get him in and try to be friends with him, right? Get him out of this faction. He's created the Liberty faction against me. 5 months for that ultimatum now, too. I don't want him as my spy master. We got to give him a council spot, though, right? That's part of why he hates me so much. We have 2 holdings of wrong type in Litomers and Hradek, but we need some more. We need some more prestige. We need some prestige before we can do these upgrades. We've got the money, just need the prestige. He'll more easily assassinate me. He's not gonna assassinate me. It is no secret that my cousin, Countess Jana, is carrying a child conceived through a sinful union. She is not a married woman, after all. However, who fathered the child has been a mystery till now. Mayor Borat is the one responsible. Finally, we know. It was Mayor Borat all along. Chat. He's not gonna assassinate me. I've prowled through the documents, both ancient and... Do we want this? Unpressed claim on the chieftain of Rukla? I mean, I guess we kind of want it, right? Sure, let's take it. We'll take it. Okay, we're gonna have to fight the Slovian Waldensian populists in a minute. They're gonna rise up. Okay, you want freedom? You shall have it in death. Rally the troops. It's a big one. It's a big one. Okay. We're still strong. We're still stronger though. They're not as organized, right? Great work. Great work, boys. Okay. Where else can you concentrate on? Slovian. Okay, start working on this place here. These Slovian nations. These counties. Nice. Okay. Who were these crooks? Who is this? Okay. We're gonna demand his conversion and let him out. Okay, good. He's converted. Okay. It's not worth it, right? Let's just make her... Well, let's just negotiate a release, renounce the claims. Oh, look, Niklaus has come of age. She's ready to go. Alright, she's out as well. Matilda Zislizan. So it's only worth like $10, right? Who cares? Who cares about that? $10. Right. Large levies, likable. Here we go. That's good. That'll help. Okay, these two can marry now. This is Prince Rory and Margarita Odersdottir af Munzo. This is, somebody just called me a loathsome oaf. I don't know who it was. Maybe we'll never know. Maybe we'll never know. Anyway, okay, that faction targeting me is disbanded. That's fine. This is the Liberty faction with Count Smill. And there's another one coming up. Okay, Count Smill has 25 opinion of me. We'll get this guy to like us. Then he won't assassinate me, chat. And then we'll use him to uncover secrets elsewhere, right? Asturias and Bavaria. Sweden is going to war against Bavaria. Okay. All right, let's see how that one ends without me helping. What a plan. Yeah, well, I guess somebody's got to do it at some point, but it's not going to be me. Stop wasting my time. Lose 12 stress. We don't really need to do it. We have a 75% chance of making a great deal. We made a great deal. That's great. That's great. You gotta love a great deal, huh? You really do have to love it. Okay, we can declare war for our claim here on this. They're vastly inferior with just a crappy alliance. So let's go for it. We're going in, baby. Let's split this in half. We'll send this one straight into the capital. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right, King Rory is about to make his first gain. He's adding to the kingdom of Bohemia in his own unique way. He's doing it in his own way. He's making big gains. Guess we get a bit of prestige from this as well, right? 73%. All right, we're almost done here. These guys are really weak. Okay, our commander is Jirik Zed Lipe. What a guy! What a guy. Blood for Rod. Blood for Rod. Alright, they're out. We enforce our demands. So be it.
Doing great, Dad.
I'm not sexist, I just dislike women.
Okay, good. So Vratislav, which is of course normally part of the Duchy of Lower Silesia. So we're going to grant the title. Perfect. Okay, far from home. Embrace Rod, and this will be your home. This is stressing. This will stress us out. Who is this guy? Okay, you know what? We have no room for the likes of you. I'm not getting stressed out for them. There's no way. Holy Mother of Jeebus, thanks for the 10 bucks. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Holy Mother of Jeebus. Very nice of you. Lover's Pox, a nasty surprise. As I slid between the sheets to join Judita, my lover, I was horrified to find oozing blisters on her most private parts. Did I do this to her? Forgive me, Judita. We cannot go on like this. Ugh, yuck. Oozing sores. No thanks. That's gross. Okay, we can ransom High Chieftain Maikul for 20 bucks. We'll wait for the full 50 from that, actually. We're gonna wait for the full 50 there. Makes sense, right? Do we have any claims on, like, any of these places, or what? No. We're still not dutiful yet, so we can't use any of our Christian mana to do this. We go on a pilgrimage, though. It's gonna cost us 50 bucks at the minimum. Let's go on a long pilgrimage. Let's go to Barlad. As I prepare for my journey, I know that I will travel safely under the protection of the gods. While I go with Belobog, my realm must wait however long I may be gone. It's time to go. Praise Rod! Yeah, praise Rod. Rod be praised. The arrogance of men has led many to believe they are above nature, but they are wrong. The natural world exists in the truest, most purest state of being. Let us spend some time here and contemplate the universe. All right. That sounds fun. Good. It looks like everybody is doing a good job here without me as well. Bohemia is being run like a finely tuned and oiled machine. I like that I can just go on a pilgrimage and everything is fine without me, you know? There's some big delays here. Big delays, but that's fine. It's fine. Right. What are you working on right now? Brzeg? We need some more claims here.
You're doing great, Dad.
Hey Sipsy, just wanted to update you that we had our baby girl a couple of days ago. Your soothing voice sends her to sleep easily.
Nice!
Welcome to the world, Lexi. Hope she grows to love all the Yogscast as much as her parents do.
Ew, shut up, Katie. Thanks for the 20 bucks. It's been a long and wonderful journey, hasn't it, Katie? Thank you very much, and congrats on your baby. I'm sure your baby is fantastic, and I'm glad that your baby is doing well too. And thank you very much for the 20 bucks. That's great. That is good news. Pilgrimage the arrival. I'm finally here, body and soul, at the great temple of Barlad. Okay, this is good. Here we go. We've gained the trait Pilgrim. We are now dutiful as well, which means that we can wage war in the name of religion. Okay, it's good to come home. We're known now for our dedication to our faith. This is good. And look at this. Count Smill fucking loves me now. Look at this. Okay, we are going to have another Waldensian uprising, though. There's not much we can do about that. Or is there? Let's just check and see. Yeah, look at this. It's like well and truly Waldensian around here, isn't it? These are really annoying. Waldensian, his faith is Slovianskan. This is me who holds this. It's Waldensian as well. County is not of my faith. Brno as well. So all of these guys are of the right faith, but the counties themselves are not. And we have some Christian ones up here as well. We have some Catholic realms up here as well. We need to purge the Catholicism as well. Counselor opinion plus 20? Hell yes. Look at that. Smill is now plus 68. This is great. Okay, we can give up on this now. Smill likes a 68. Lule Laninwa, Chiefdom of Jersica. The hell? Where's the Chiefdom of Jersica? I don't know where that is. Okay, how are my council people faring here? My wife hates me because of the lover's pox incidents. But everybody else seems to be doing well. Good. What about my other vassals? Duchess Marcelina of Meissen does not like me. We can change that. But we have an agreement through marriage, right? Yeah, Sweden is leaking. Sweden is leaking down here. They shouldn't be down here. But it's kind of good, though, because we'll use Sweden to help us shore up some of this. We might start fighting Greater Poland pretty soon. They're vastly inferior to us, and we can start using some of our mana points here. They're of my faith, right? Start chipping away at them. Or getting some big claims. We could get some big sweeping claims as well. That could be kind of nice too. Can marry off some kids. We don't really need to though. We'll save them for when we need them. We're fine for now. Bavaria, surprisingly, has not bothered with us much at all. The different faith penalty is insane, isn't it? We can't do anything with them. What happened with Sweden versus Bavaria? I have no idea. Erica, I don't know where you are now either, actually. You're still alive. You're 45 years old now. You're married to High Chieftain Lambert of Mazovia. You're over here. You're not that far away from home, actually. Look. You're just a couple of counties over. Alright, we're gonna have to fight the Waldensians again. Am I gonna name someone after you, German Patriot? I might. To the brooding King Rory. Alright, we're gonna have to take these guys down. Let's change my rally point here. Let's raise the armies. In we go. We're gonna smack this one down. Hey look, Count Smill has been maimed. That's great. That is great. Okay, let's enforce these demands. Disband our army. There's 6 prisoners now. Where did we get all these guys from? And how come none of them can be ransomed off? Okay. We're gonna get this guy to renounce his claims and convert as well. There. See you later. He should no longer be a problem. Okay, we want to mass ransom these guys. A good deal. A good deal. Got some money for that. Who's this? She's Polish. Who is she? We can't ransom her. Okay, we got a hook on her. If we need it. If we ever need it. Okay, and we're working on her. Family members get married. My son can get married now to somebody hopefully good. This one has a lot of claims. 19 years old. That gets us into Greater Poland somewhat. Chiefdom of Kujawi. Vastly inferior. He's gonna lose. Okay, let's not do that. Maybe we'll marry. Is this my heir? No, this is just my son and champion. He'll inherit some stuff, but it doesn't really matter. So we use him to get us like a good deal with somebody. Who's this? It's inferior as well. Okay, let's wait on this one. We're not in a rush, right? I do not have tribal government, so I can't upgrade this. Wait, what? Do I not have? Oh, shit. I don't have a tribal government. Destroy all buildings in this holding and turn it feudal. It's going to cost 500 bucks to do that. Okay, that's how you do it. There's a button. Okay, so we need to do that to 2 places. But we just have to raise the funds first. That'll be good, though. That'll be fine. Okay, there's no factions created against me, so we have kind of stabilized now. The House of Islam is under grave threat from the onslaught of heathens and infidels in its very heartlands. In response, His Magnificence, Caliph Khalid, has declared that an era of renewed jihad is upon the world. Uh-oh. Okay. Does she look like somebody who's relentlessly courageous, handsome, or empathy and kind heart? Let's go with that one. Yes, I was right. She gains 10 opinion of me. That's good. That is great. That's real nice. I'm proud to documents both ancient and 87 bucks for the chiefdom of Nisa. Of Nisa. I don't know if it's worth taking now because it's part of Greater Poland. We'll need to fabricate some claims against them instead. What's this? We want claims on. Actually, we can just use that. Let's try to get some claims on here instead. Doznak. Okay. And in the meantime, where does this part of? The city have... The chiefdom of Opava, which comes under what? The Duchy of Moravia. Okay, cool. So, we can declare war on this guy. We can conquer the duchy or the county. So this is the High Chiefdom of... I think we just want this county, actually. It's cheaper, right? It's 375 for that. So we just want the Chiefdom of Opava. Okay, they have no allies and they're very, very weak, and then we can take this and add it to Moravia, and it's going to cost us 75 prestige to do it. Okay, let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I don't think that guy can siege us, honestly. With 374 dudes? Actually, he can. Okay. We'll go around the way. Oh, Boris, good work. That's great work. Okay, let's start changing some of the cultures, some of these places that we've taken. It's at 50 already. Jesus Christ. Ah, it was just him running through a field alone. That's amazing. Okay. A nice quick one. It was a nice quick one. We got it. We need a new steward. Duchess Marcelina seems pretty good. Sure. Looks like Boris died. It's been succeeded by Duke Boris once again. But the 11-year-old version of Duke Boris took over from his old pap, I think. Okay, we can arrange a marriage with my daughter, Domaslava, and him. He will accept. There is a chance, because they're related, that they'll have some inbred children. But fuck it, who cares? There. We've done it. Who cares about that? Who cares, right? It looks like he's got a peasant uprising. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, you little chimichanga. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh. He done it. He won the war. He won the war already. What a guy. Yeah, fuck it. You gotta send the boys in sometimes. You just gotta do it. Okay, so Opava, which we now own, but we don't want. We're gonna give this to our man here. We're gonna give this to our dude. The county of Opava. Prince Niklaus? Prince Rory? It's this guy here, right? Because this is actually part of his... It's part of Moravia. The last piece that he needed. Is Bohemia feared across Europe? Actually, I think when you say Europe, I think you mean Bavaria, and I would probably say no. I don't think they care much about Bohemia. I don't think they mind at all. Bavaria is they're the big boys. Yeah, sure. I'll help with this. Do it for him. Why not? He's got to get his big old uncle in to help. He's got to get his... We have an available dynasty legacy now. Warfare, law, guile, blood, erudition. We could go for this. Courtier and guest opinion plus 10. Better guests will be attracted. Marriage acceptance plus 30. Fertility plus 10%. Chance of inheriting good congenital traits. That's a good one as well. Dread gains, popular opinion, prowess, and knight effectiveness. Let's go for noble veins. We'll try to actually, we'll try to produce some good kids who will get good traits from us as well. That would be nice, right? Good. Noble veins unlocked. We need a new spy master. It can be Count Hruta Boleslav, who seems to have replaced our other one. The other one, who was, wow, Duke Harabis, currently my marshal, is very skilled. Very skilled. Jesus. Okay. We'll put him in as the spy master, and that's fine. He's got a lot of skills. You could designate a guardian for Cal. Prince Niklaus can be his guardian. That'll be fine. Will help with this war since it just saves me having to spend my mana points, right? Can hang on to them. Minting some new coinage. We can gain 350 prestige, or we could go for gaining 50 bucks. New silver coins minted. Mint gold coins imprinted with my own visage. Yeah, let's get the let's get this actually. There we go. That's a lot of extra prestige for us. We can use that. We can use that for some other shit, right? Large levies? Yes, please. Debase the coins. No thanks. You debase the coins if that's what you want to do. I don't want to grow up to be a debaser. I don't. Okay, we'll ransom this after the war is done. So be it. Eh, look at that. Huge gains. Look at these huge gains. I didn't even need to do shit. He's just all over it. This guy's so much better than his pap-pap. He's going for it. He's in there. He's in there. Yeah, we've got nice clean borders. It's good. It's real good. All right, we got to save up 500 bucks so that we can convert some of these holdings and start making more money off them, right? We need some feudal holdings instead of these tribal ones. Marie has come of age. Oh, that is nice. To the serene Rory, I've prowled through documents, both ancient and I've learned the chieftain of Poznan. We don't want Poznan, we want the whole thing. Lesser Poland and Greater Poland have separated out. This might be a good chance to strike, actually. They're still strong, though. It's inferior to ours, but they are still pretty strong. We need some better champions, actually. Our champions are just garbage. Look at this. Look at how bad these guys are. I'll have to recruit some of these guys to our court. 165 bucks. Let's do it after we've done these holdings, though. We're not really, like, going to war straight away, so we don't need to worry about it too much. Nothing. It's more the debasing in CK that's ratty. Listening to Pixies makes him a paragon of virtue. That's it. That's right. It's me. So this is Count Bidrick. I wonder if I can revoke his title safely. No. I'll be seen as tyrannical. So once I start taking some of these places, I can start giving away some of these places, like Dresden and Znojmo. I'll trade those in for some of these ones, right? Hrabis is dead. Need a new marshal. We've got this guy, Jirik Zed Lipe, who seems pretty good. Let's get him working on control. It's always Sweden. Sweden are getting big. Finland's actually quite big now, too. And England is almost fully formed. For years, my skill in philosophy and theology has served me well, and it occurs to me that this knowledge would also be of use to you. Okay, we have a 62% of Marcelina advising me on my current situation, and I gain taking theology lessons for 5 years. She also gets a weak hook on me. Or I could just say I can manage fine on my own. She'll dislike me by 10, but I'll gain 150 prestige. Yeah, whatever. She gets a hook on me, but at least I get some theology lessons. How old am I now? 45 years old? I still got a good couple of years left in me here. It's been a bit of a slow one for Rory. It's been a slow one for Rory. Rory hasn't really done too much. I think he's been a good stabilizer, though. Things have become more stable, and less will be lost on the next succession, right? Hradec, Dresden, Znojmo, and Litomaris will go to Prince Karel, my other son, but Prince Rory stands to inherit all the good shit, right? And then the kingdom of Great Moravia will stay with us, but that has its own succession. Discovered that Count Hruta's inherited contract obliges him to more than you have collected. Okay, he's my chancellor and vassal. I could get a weak hook on him. Oh. Okay. This is great, actually. So now I can revoke his title of Pilsen, but I can use a hook. No, I should have a weak hook on him, but I don't seem to be able to use it. I'm sure that I just got a hook on him. No? Oh, that's the wrong guy. That's the wrong count. What was the count that I got a hook on? I need to cast the line back out. Which one did I thought it was him. I thought it said Pulzen. No? Haruta. Where the fuck is Haruta? Haruta. Oh! Yeah, I need this one too, actually. He'll 100% accept anyway, but I lose 20 opinion of everybody because it's considered an act of tyranny as well, right? I guess he's got a very good opinion of me. Doing this, the control level will drop like crazy, and he'll lose 80 opinion of me as well, which doesn't really matter because he won't have any holdings, right? Ah! Okay, we're finally ready to do this. Okay, we're gonna feudalize this tribe. Fantastic. Okay, so now we have a castle here. So that's one down. More money. I promise the gold will serve the realm. Has received a significant donation of gold from the estate of a wealthy but childless landowner. He'll pay 50 bucks to me. We can gain 250 religious points and some opinion. Actually, let's just get the 50 bucks. We've got other places to feudalize, right? Hradec. That's great. That is really good. I hereby invite you to a feast at my court in Pilsen. Okay, it'll be my pleasure. Maybe we'll find out some secrets. Maybe we'll find out some secrets, then we can imprison people. As one plate of food is replaced by the next, my acquaintance Katarzina goes on and on about tax levels. Jeez. She's just a guest. No, please do go on. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, she's the one who gave me a free hook. Delightful. My life has been reaffirmed. Our stress levels are rock bottom. Okay. Gain 20 opinion of me, that's fine. Alright. We're ready to return home. That was a good feast, actually. That was a decent one. As far as feasts go. She's into the really kinky shit. Why do they all have missing arms? A whole bunch of them have been maimed in our wars. So they lose, like... Sometimes they gain eye patches, sometimes they lose arms, sometimes they like become lepers and stuff like that, and it's all updated in what they look like, which is kind of cool, right? Eye patches on both eyes. That would be something. That would be something. Who is this guy? Look at this guy, just all by himself. We can't even offer vassalage to him because of faith and everything else. We have some other people that potentially we can vassalize, but we have to be closer to them, right? We're distant and not de jure, and the culture is different. But the same religion ones would be easy enough to do, right? This is hilarious. We don't have a casus belli. They have no army whatsoever. We have a truce with them, though, from the last one. Okay, this can stop now as well. She's at 100, right? Factions? Just peasants. Go for Greater Poland? I think we're gonna have to start fighting them, yeah. We're stronger than them. And they are not allied with anyone either. We have enough to conquer an entire duchy here. We have some great allies as well. We've got Moravia, we've got Skaun, and we've got Meissen as well. On top of the levies that they give us already, their personal levies and stuff, they'll come to our aid. So we could go for this duchy, the High Chiefdom of Greater Poland. We could go for Upper Silesia, Lower Silesia, this place, or the Jarldom of Masuria. I think we just go for Greater Poland, right? In terms of gains, that's our big one. So that's going to cost us 250 religious points. This is my nephew, who's in charge of Greater Poland right now as well. The High Chiefdom of Greater Poland. Okay, I'm going for it, chat. We can spend 150. Oh, he will not accept. Because his opinion of me is not great. So this is family members, few champions, third in line. Okay. I guess we don't have anybody that we can call, but that's okay. We should be able to handle this. Am I proud through the documents? No, I cannot. Just keep working on that's fine. Oh god, I hate this. I hate the cat and mouse game that you end up having to play. It's so annoying, isn't it? Outliving a child, Nicolas has been murdered. My son, who is unmarried, was murdered. Oh, he was slain in battle. This battle. He just did not. He just died in this battle here. Haruta has been wounded as well. Okay, good. We fought hard, chat. We fought hard and we lost some good men. But equally, we've taken some good men as well, right? From them. And now we're going to steal all of their whores as well, which is always a thrill. He's going to war against Asturias, which will decline. I don't need to get involved in that. It was definitely not my wife. No, he died in battle. It was a battle dead. It was a battle dead. My English is fantastic, isn't it? Call in the Jarl. We could designate another guardian for Cal. Let's make my daughter Princess Marie. No, my wife can be his guardian. That's fine. Okay. Good. Cal is pure. Cal is pure bohemian, right? Nice. Okay, we captured some people, but not anybody worth much, really. Let's go in for another fight. See if we can get rid of some more dudes. Chieftain Waklau has been injured as well. This is pretty good for us. Oh. Looks like you're fighting raiders as well. Sure. All right. It turns out we didn't need any allies for this. I think we got this pretty much under control. We'll go fight his army again in a second. Once we've taken this. We've captured some more children for ransom. Karel has come of age. Good for you, Karel. Nice to see you coming of age. Uh-oh. Rory is dead. Wait, that's not good. We've got torrential grief. Rory died. Is a life without him in it even worth living? Wait, we can become a drunkard, or we can gain frozen grief and lose 42 stress. I must press on. It is what he would have wanted. Oh my god. Poor Rory. Talk about culling the dynasty. Everybody's dead. Oh lord. Wait. So who's our... Oh, okay. My grandson Rory is the next in line then. Fuck's sake. You know what? That's better actually. It's better that they're younger when they succeed, right? It's better. Greetings, King Rory of Bohemia. I have prowled through documents. No. Oh. Okay. Let's grab this place here, too. Greater Poland is eating our shit, but we have lost a whole bunch of important people, right? Vassal and champion. Bogdan. We can't afford to do any of this now. We gotta end this war. Accusations of witchcraft. She must burn for her crimes against Rod. Nobody fucks with Rod on my watch. Not on Rory's watch. Rory isn't a name anymore, it's a position. I know everybody's naming their kids Rory now, so it's like impossible to keep track of which Rory died and whatnot. There's a lot of conflicting Rorys. We're traveling across the fields of Poland. To fight. God, all of our dudes are getting maimed and everything. It's crazy, isn't it? 88%. Oh, this is a fort. This is a little bit tougher to take. We don't have any siege equipment. I don't have any like trebuchets or anything like that. A kingdom of cripples. Yeah, right. It's gonna be like a kingdom of one-armed bandits and stuff. We're gonna have anybody left. We are in debt. We can change Count Hruta's contract. We have some prisoners that can be ransomed, but we didn't capture anybody like that great, did we? We didn't capture like any valuable whores or anything. Completely broke. All right, great work, Marcelina. That is great. We have many more people that we need to change from Polish over to Czech. Slovians, Czech, Slovian. Okay, yes. Brno. We have to change the people of Brno over to Czech as well. Alright, we're almost done. It's a peasant revolts. Poor Greater Poland. We done him in good. Alright, what's this guy doing now? We need to get this guy to change over here and start getting rid of, like, these Catholics and stuff. We gotta get rid of these Catholics, and we gotta get rid of these Waldengians as well. Custom kingdoms and empires still a thing? Yeah, I believe so, yeah. I don't really go for it, but I think you can do it. I think it's still a thing. Your vassals are less likely to join independence factions. That's great. Not that it's much of a problem anymore now. We've kind of stabilized after all that, right? What religion am I promoting? Whatever one we started as. It's like it's like some sort of like Slavic something or other. It's like, I don't know. I think they just like hail Satan or something. Something like that anyway. There's a lot of hail Sataning. So be it. Bohemia grows. But Bohemia is in debt. And we're way above our domain limit as well now because of all of this. But we should be able to... We can usurp the High Chieftain of Greater Poland for 250 bucks as soon as we have 250 bucks. The war is over, so we can ransom some prisoners. Like 10 bucks. 50 bucks. And another 10 bucks. That'll at least get us out of debt. What is he going after now? Oh, he's also fighting against Poland with... No, I mean, he doesn't even need my help. He could just go for it. These guys are fucking completely hamstrung now. They can't do shit. Okay, good. Meanwhile, we get out of debt. We don't have any armies raised, do we? We're losing so much money here. Okay, are there titles that we can create? Other than the High Chiefdom of Greater Poland usurping that? Well, I guess we'll have to save up and do that. And then give these away to other people in the meantime. So, Calise will grant to my son and champion, Prince Karel. Here you go, Tobias. You can have this one. We don't want to construct a new holding. We want to grant this off to Zikmund. You can have that one. Poznan. Who wants Poznan? Let's give it to Bozapor. And what about this place here? We can grant this to this small kid, Jacob Markovand. And then we have to just get rid of Naklo. Let's just give this one to Radosta. Okay, perfect. That's great. We should be making more money, but we seem to be losing some money. Unraised men-at-arms. I don't actually have any armies raised right now, do I? Oh, it's because they're reinforcing. Oh, right, okay. Oh, yeah, it's fine now. Granary infestation. Vermin have infested several granaries in the county of Znojmo, destroying the seed grains stored in them. Nothing to plant for next year's crops, the free tenants living there have come to me asking for aid. Given their dire situation, these farmers will ultimately be forced to accept whatever terms I offer them. Okay, we can give... I have plenty of grain should they become my serfs. Take pity on them and open up my grain stores. Okay, look, we can command the Zresti to give them some charity at the cost of some religious points from us. Look at Bohemia's getting nice and big now. Look at that. We're a bit of a contender now. Getting big. We're going to be making some gains in Greater Poland here in a minute, despite having a truce. One of our dukes is going in here as well, which is kind of good. So we'll usurp this as soon as we can. We need 250 bucks. And then we'll gain a whole bunch of prestige for that as well. Not that we're low on prestige right now. We have quite a bit. I wonder if any of these guys can be vassalized. Would you like vassalization? Vassalage? Kind of. We're a different culture. What about you? He will not accept because he's at war. What about him? Her. Same woman. What about this guy? Pomerania. Not even close, baby. It's all the differences in culture, right? It's causing the problems. Give them some Vaseline. I think they would love that. I think they would love that. Our daughter is available to be married off to somebody. Possibly like in Hungary or something. The chiefdom of Itil. With claims on Horyazan and Tula. I have no idea where this even is. Jersica. The chiefdom of Vladimir. Where is this? Oh, it's miles away. It's too far east. It's way too far east for us, right? And most of these are just peasant revolts as well. And maybe just save it for like one of our dukes or something. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Hi. Sorry, I'm back. What were we doing? Oh my god, I'm so phlegmy. I don't even know why. Let's see. This becomes part of the chiefdom of Greater Poland. Okay, so we got to save up some money and grab that so that we can have another duke control that for us, so that we don't have all of these counts lining into us, right? And then hopefully this guy is going to take some more of Greater Poland down here as well. And then we should be hunky-dory. Was that the plumber? No, it wasn't the plumber. It was builder. Peasant revolt. Oh, you don't need help with this peasant revolt, you big babby. Jesus. Okay, we'll help him anyway, though. I feel like I want to help this young man. I want him to be great one day, you know? I want to help him out. He's at war. He's going to be taking territory for us. We might as well get in here, right? This guy, though, we will not help, okay? We want to keep these guys weak. We want to keep them weak and on their toes. There we go. We've done it. So be it. Done. Great. We are once again victorious. Wait, he lost the war? Oh my god, that's embarrassing. I can't go to war with this guy because of the truth. I thought for sure he would win this. These guys are so weak right now. I don't even know how he lost that. Oh my god. What a buster. What a buster. Maybe I should have helped, yeah. I couldn't really afford it at the time. I mean, I could have maybe stepped in later on. Who's this? Lesser Poland won a war. Motherfuck. Look at Lesser Poland's making some big gains here. We're gonna have to kick Sweden out of here soon too. Look. We can't have Sweden with this foothold here. They're pretty big. They're not as big as us though. Lesser Poland is greater than Greater Poland. At the moment, yeah, it does seem to be like that, yeah. That does seem to be the case.
Hey Sips.
Yeah?
Have you ever had a gigantic dumb, and look at that majestic shit in the toilet and said I am proud of myself? This is a masterpiece. This must be how women feel after childbirth. Only me?
Poopmaster 5000, possibly only you, yeah. I can't say that I ever look at my dumps and think that especially. Sometimes I look at my dumps and I think to myself, I'm glad I didn't do that in my pants. That's a more common thought for me when I look at my dumps. Same with when you take a gigantic horse piss. You ever look in the toilet and think, thank Christ it's in the toilet and not in my pants, because that would have been a real mess. No. Fair in Kaslav. Okay, yeah, let's get these guys to do a fair here. We'll get some religious points for it as well. We are now known as a faithful servant of our faith, which is a good thing. Yes? That's a good thing. That is good. Okay, bring in as much food as possible. We will honor local saints by focusing on religious objects. Okay, good. Let's keep things going here. We got to reform this faith at some point, right? Honored to serve? Hell yeah. Looking good. Looking good. We're nice and stable here. Just got to save up some money. You have my permission to do this annually from now on. Go for it. Go for it. We have become an administrator. Okay, we could do architect next as well, actually. It's a pretty good one. We're still trying to usurp the high chiefdom of Upper Poland. It just needs 250 bucks and then we're there. We gain the trade administrator. This is nice. We're in line to inherit some titles as well, apparently. This is good. And do we have anybody in... We have some prisoners. Most of these are like low-born assholes that we can probably just mass ransom, right? Okay, we're emptying out the sewer. This is good. This is great. Look at, we just made some money here. Cal comes of age. A skilled tactic. What happened to Cal's face? Cal is scarred. And it shows. Look at Cal's face. They grow up so fast. Cal, good job on growing up. Okay, we can now usurp this title. We have the money that we need. This is great. Okay. They're fighting a war again. Fuck. They must have just joined a war. Okay, good job. Who else needs to be Polish, Slovian? So this is Czech, this is Czech. Okay. Change these cultures over and that'll help us with some of these factions that keep cropping up, right? These are all just peasant factions that we don't need to worry about. Are we winning? Yeah, I mean, we're doing all right. It's slow going, but we're hanging in there. So they're currently defending against lesser Polish claim on High Chiefdom of Upper Silesia. They're currently defending. No, Greater Poland is not looking so great now. You're right. Not looking good. Okay. Prince Karel of Bohemia, my son, is now able to marry Johanka of Pilsen. Off you go. On your bike, mate. On your on your bike, mate. They're really close to accepting, actually. They're really close to accepting our vassalage offers. What's the best thing about CK3 compared to CK2? I think it just feels like a bit more... because it's a lot newer and the engine's a lot newer and stuff, it just feels a lot cleaner. It's smoother, yeah. It doesn't feel as janky as CK2 felt. You know what I mean? It's just a... I don't know, like it feels like a lot of the stuff that worked well in CK2 has just been polished a bit more in this, if you know what I mean. Like, but I don't think there's been any sort of compromise made to get it in either. You know, nothing feels dumbed down or anything either. It's just nice. Polished, yeah. Is it easier to pick up for a newbie? I don't know. I can't usurp the title just yet. I can't because he's at war. You can only usurp it when he's not at war. Because it's a primary title. So as soon as he's done his war, I can usurp it. I do have enough money for it now. I don't know. I think people who I know who weren't able to get a grasp on CK2, like I know Rithian and Lewis both said they could not get into CK2 at all. They found it too difficult. But CK3, they found easier to get into. So yeah, maybe it's a bit easier for newer people. I don't know. Cal has no reason to stay at court and will soon leave. Cal, come on, we'll find you somebody that you can marry. At least we have to get like something out of this, right? We might even marry you internally to somebody. Maybe we'll marry you to my grandson. No, we can't really do that, actually. There's going to be too much incest if we do this. We have to marry Cal off to somebody where we can make some gains, right? Maybe we can marry... What's this? Delicate. Maybe we could do a matrilineal marriage with this guy. I mean, where is this even? Who knows? Well, whatever. Fine. We formed an alliance. And we got a matrilineal marriage out of it as well. Yeah, you can't play as merchant republics yet. But they do exist. Venice exists. You just can't play as them. You can't play as republics. There'll be a DLC for republics, for sure. If not, maybe... Could even be the first DLC that they do. There's no glitter hoof. Not that I've seen. No, I haven't found glitter hoof. I don't know if it exists or not. It might be a free update. It could be. Yeah, you never know. I don't know what the roadmap is for DLCs and stuff. I mean, it's just come. Oh, it's not even actually fully out yet. So it'll be a little while. There's enough here to keep you busy till the next DLC comes out, though. The map is a lot bigger as well. Paradox free? Some of their updates are free. They're not going to give away huge mechanics for free, though, I guess. Is this guy done yet? Yeah, he's just done. Okay, so let's grab this title. Okay, we're gonna usurp the High Chiefdom of Greater Poland from the High Chiefdom of Sisik of Greater Poland for 250 bucks. Bam. Gone. Okay. And now we can grant this to whoever needs it. So up here we've got the County of Poznan, which is part of the Duchy of Greater Poland. And the County of Poznan is the de jure capital of this duchy. So it looks like Count Bozapor the Foolish is getting the title. This is how I roll, baby. The Duchy of Greater Poland. He remains my vassal, and 4 vassals will be transferred with the titles over to him as well. And now he gets like a little crown and stuff as well. This is great. So we currently have holdings in all of our vassalized duchies. Which is good, because it limits their power a little bit more, right? This is pretty nice. But we'll have to hand some of those over once we convert some of these other ones and take these back, right? Greater Poland is gone. Taxman, golden obligations. We can demand payment for hooks if we want to. Cutting cornerstones and taxman leading down to architect. All this stuff is pretty good. Popular opinion, domain limit +2, levy reinforcement rates, development growth, building construction time, fort levels +1, garrison sizes, and all this shit is all good. It's all good stuff. I think architect's a pretty decent one. Hang on a second. I think I have a hot lunch. Oh, okay. I don't have a hot lunch yet. I might be getting one though. I have to wait a little bit longer. It's a hot coffee, a hot salad, a tossed salad, a hot lasagna. I would love a hot lasagna. What's going on here? What happened here? She's not my de jure my vassal. We're of a different culture, and her opinion of me, -37, base reluctance. Count Zikmund, who is currently my vassal. It's going to cost us 188 prestige, which we can afford as well.
Great, Dad!
After my humble opinion, without meaning to offend anyone, without causing anger, question your stupidity or your intelligence, from an objective, unbiased point of view, I really need to tell you, not to transgress, that I have nothing of value to say.
We've been overwhelmed by stress. As I walk the corridors of my palace, it's time for the whorehouse once again. All right, we're no longer overwhelmed by stress. We're pressing claims for one of our for our dude here, because apparently this is part. Hey, Kublin01, thanks for the 14 bucks, man. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that you have nothing of value to say. This upsets me, but. You had a hot lasagna for dinner. Lucky. Wish I had one. I wish I had a hot lasagna. Lasagna. I love those. Don't make my vassals stronger than me? No, I'm not going to. Don't worry. They're not. They are not. There, we got this. Bam. So be it. We just give that over to this guy directly as well. Hook gained. We now have a favor hook on Count Zygmunt. Count Zygmunt, who also controls this place, which is part of the Duchy of Greater Poland. So we're going to actually transfer. So we're going to grant you the vassal. We're going to give you Count Zygmunt. There you go. That's good. We'll disband all our dudes here. Okay, the Duchy of Greater Poland is in good shape now. It's in nice shape. Lesser Poland is getting a little bit bigger though. What did Countess Boleslava do? She's a fornicator. She's a fornicator, but she doesn't have any titles or anything. And we can marry off Marie to a Russian or a Prussian. Okay, good. All of Poland is lesser. All glory to King Rory. Yeah, Lesser Poland has all of a sudden exploded here. It looks like Leader Karel of the Peasant Revolt. How is this guy doing? Yeah, he's gonna need some help for this. What a fucking douchebag this guy is, eh? What a fucking douchebag. Okay, my hook on Count Fruta has expired. Great. So many peasant revolts. He's got the worst time of it because this is where all the Waldensians
Hey
are.
Sips, just wanna say I've been around since the conquest of Greater Poland. Thanks for all the glory to Rod.
Xandus, thanks for the donation. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the conquest of Poland. That was a fun one. That was really good. Man, that was good, wasn't it? Jeez. I mean, that was the that was oof. Oh, that was the best. That was good. Do we want to imprison Casimira of Galice? We have a 61% chance of it happening. She's a fornicator as well. A filthy fornicator. She comes over here and just fornicates. Yuck. Queen Halla's claims. Queen Halla has the chiefdom of Blekinge. That's her claim. What duchy do we want? Holland? Upland? Bergenslagen? Finland? Algarve? Essex? De Huberth? These guys are huge. Look at all this shit. Fucking Sweden, man. Look at this. The Jarldom of Kuyavia. They're a similar size to us, apparently. Give me 2 secs, chat. Sorry, chat. I have a lot of wheeling and dealing. Drug deal completed. Almost. Yes. Yes, almost. Look at the size of this raiding force here. First Raiders of Krakow. They are raiding me. It's costing me money. But there's... I mean, I could raise the armies and do something about it, but... How, Sweden are quite, they've got some big alliances, right? Look at this. Galicia Halowitz. These guys are huge. How do we marry into here? Let's get Rory married into here. Look. Oh, he doesn't have any... Oh, he's got sons. And a daughter that's betrothed. So, not Rory. What about my granddaughter to his son? My granddaughter to his son. Matrilineal. Okay, let's do this. We'll get this in here. And then maybe that'll turn into something later on down the line, right? They'll get some prestige for that anyway. They're quite big. No deal, I won't go lower than 1 million. Yeah, and what? Yeah. That's a very civil drug trade. Sex poker developers asking if they can make a sip skin. Oh my god. I don't know if anybody would want that though. Nobody wants to become my vassal here because of the different cultures, right? Minus 62. Holstein. 159. Look at this. You got Luxembourg and England. And Sweden has cut into England a little bit. Sweden is all over the damn show. Look at this shit. Look at this. So you got they're over here in Spain, for Christ's sake. Sweden have taken all of Brittany. I don't know what's going on in this game. It's crazy. I feel like we're keeping it nice and local, right? We're keeping our borders nice and tight and fresh. Meanwhile, these guys are just all over the goddamn place. They're all over. What are they doing? Genizo. Okay, Genizo is the wrong type of holding as well, which we will give away to somebody else to manage and sort out, right? We could give it to Tista Primsilid, who is part of my dynasty. There you go. You have this, you son of a bitch. There, he loves that. It's of the wrong holding, right? Okay, we'll transfer him under him as well, right? So we'll grant this vassal. He'll just attack him and take it over anyway, right? So brilliant work. The people of the county of Olomouc have finally been convinced to convert to the true faith. There are practically no more heretics in the whole of Olomouc. That is great work. Holy crap. Can you believe this guy? All right. Start working on some of these other Catholic strongholds within our lands. That's great. That is great. That is really good. Oh, man. That is the best. God, I love that. Okay. We have to work on some of these places here. They're like out of control. Olomouc has to be brought into line a little bit more. And we could also do with... Do we need to fabricate any claims or anything? Now that we can just conquer duchies because we have enough mana points to do all this stuff, it's a bit easier. We're 56 years old, though. What about up here? Who are these guys? Declare war? We could just go for this. They have no allies. Look, we'll finally... Bohemia will finally reach the sea. They'll finally reach the sea where we'll be able to construct the first port of Bohemia. That's gonna be nice. Now that's what I'm talking about. Great work, Marcelina. Great work. Well, if they don't want to be vassals, you know, what can you do? They don't want to be vassals. He's just a child. Well, that's not my problem. Okay, maybe these other places will want to vassalize after we do a show of force up here in the north. We're going to reach the sea. We're going to be able to go toe-to-toe against Sweden anytime now. Don't you need to give separate armies their own commanders? Yeah, you can, but we don't need to in this instance. Duchess Marcelina, earn me their allegiance. We have a 50% chance of losing 50 bucks, but the county of Litimaris gains cooperative stonemasons. We have a 43% chance of a great deal, 45% chance of a fair deal. Okay, let's see if we get the great deal. Okay, I did not even have to resort to threats of violence. Looks like we got the great deal. Nice, lucky us. Okay, we're gonna do a hook shot around here. Fight this army. These guys have commanders already, actually, it's fine. 86. Alright. We enforce our demands. So be it. It's done. It is done. Our domain limit has been reached, but we can lawfully imprison people. We have a whole bunch of holdings of the wrong type. And I don't think we have any titles that can be created here. So we're going to have to hand these out to people. This is the County of Santok, which is de jure part of the Duchy of Pomerania, which I can create. Almost. I need 4 de jure counties. I have 3. We need 4 out of 6. So we just need to grab 1 more, and then we can create the Duchy of Pomerania. So that'll be like just 1 of these. She's at war already. What about these guys? Oh, they're part of Bavaria, that's why. Holstein? No. No chance of that. Phrygian Haute Vidin has a claim on the Duchy of Vidin. Okay. I don't know what that means. Grant to... who are we going to give this to? Priblislav Premislid Boleslav. 16 years old. Ready to become my vassal and run this place. That's good. Okay, and what about you? We'll grant this to Jetrik Zed Bonusova. Okay, that's good. We'll hang on to this other one because we have the limit for it, right? The need to tell my secrets are uncomfortable burdens I can never put down, but if I just shared them with someone, they might be lighter to carry. I feel that Count Friedrich would understand me. He's still missing an arm. Come closer, Friedrich. I have something to confess. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. He's not going to confess killing Gary, is he? Oh, fuck. Yeah, free secrets. What the hell did he manage that? That is some garbaggio, isn't it? Okay, we can conquer this duchy as well. Or maybe just go for the county. Cost of 50. We're running a bit lower on this stuff now. But, holy crap. Who's he allied with? He's so big. Where's this army from? Oh, they got mercenaries, that's why. Okay. We can just wait for the mercenaries to... Not that it matters. It really doesn't matter. They're still not as strong as we are, right? So it doesn't matter. What about these guys? Who are these guys? Vassalage? Close. Close. It's the different culture. And the opinion could do, actually. I don't know if we'd ever make 28 opinion. One thing that would help as well is a little bit of dread. Dread would push them in to accepting. Maybe we need to farm some dread. Yeah, Bavaria got to the coast as well. Yeah, they got to the coast far before we did, but we're now touching the coast, which is pretty good. It's pretty nice. Look, if we can just take Berlin. Look, we're close to being able to. Okay, kingdom titles, Bohemia, Great Moravia, Pomerania. We can start working on, although we don't have. Yeah, no, we own a lot of this stuff, don't we? A little bit of it. So Pomerania we might be able to make, but then Empire titles, Wendish Empire, we're a little bit a ways from. we still got quite a bit to take. We'd have to take all this stuff in the north, and then going all the way up here towards Estonia, we need to take as well if we want to create the Wendish Empire. Luxembourg is pretty massive. Yeah, they're doing pretty well. If I would translate Kattegat to English, it's cat ass. I think you're right. Yeah, I think it is. I think that's exactly it. We're defending against Chieftain Snowid of Gostianin. The Gostinian conquest of the chiefdom of Kajawi. This is apparently my war. It's my war because one of my vassals, he's after a county for one of my vassals. Okay, fine. We'll have to fight this then. All right. It's time to feel the burn, bitches. We want some money. This guy doesn't stand a friggin' chance. Not against our might. Look at this, 4,000, a big stack of 4,000 troops. Now 3,962. It's your war and you need it now. Rory, my grandson and heir, is not... Oh, yeah, here we go. He's not married. What the fuck? He needs to marry somebody good, right? The Earldom of Desmond, the Chiefdom of Nidenis, and the Jarldom of Agder? She's 32 years old, though. What about Prebrana Briamoroverovsky? You know what? Let's find somebody with good traits, like robust. She hates us. She hates us and is missing an eye, it looks like. But look at this, robust. We get +4 prowess, a medium boost to health, and attraction opinion +10. She looks badass, yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. To the hysterical Rory, I gladly accept your marriage proposal. Hysterical. Nice. She will teach him the sacking of Chelmano. With the fall of the settlement of Chelmano, the High Chieftain Kodir, much of Greater Chelmano has been left bare to rampaging Corlander looters. There are a few local fortresses of size left to oppose them. The raiders have carried off every precious item and scrap of silver they can find. I curse these meddlesome savages. Pay a weirgild for the lost. Who's this? She's my vassal. Chelmano. I don't even know where that is. Okay, sure. We'll help them to rebuild, I guess. What the fuck is Chelmano, for Christ's sake? Alright, he just paid me 10 bucks. Hello? Is the game broken? You can middle click stuff like that to see where it is. Oh, right, okay. How do you know? How you guys can't even play this game yet? How do you know? Grant title. Duchess Marceline is the de jure holder of the County of Dresden. Oh yeah, I could give her Dresden. I don't even really need Dresden. She'll like that if I give her Dresden. I'm gonna hang on to it for now, though. I need the money. I need to convert this other place too, right? This other holding that I've got. Which one is it? Heralder? This one here. Licorice. It's a tribal hold. You need to feudalize the tribe for 500 bucks. Oh, you got a preview version as well. Okay. Okay, good. I'll middle click then. Now that I know that you've got a preview version as well. Vassalage? No. We could declare war on the county. I think we'll just go for the county. It's not worth getting the duchy, right? Vastly inferior. 1,967. They still have some mercenaries. And they have a couple of allies, but nobody worth anything, really. We've got much better allies if we need them, right? Okay, let's go after this here as well, then. It's a fairly big stack, but we'll see. The carps. Okay, 85% chance to make a great deal. We made a great deal. Uh-oh. Duke Bonespurs has been hurt in battle. He's been maimed. Another one. Oh no. There's nothing that can be done. He's just gonna have to suffer through it. Hey, look at this. These guys are getting caught up fighting with like some sort of fucking neutral force. Or neutral to me anyway. This is great. Organized muster rolls? Cutting cornerstones. Yeah. Time to invest in prosthetics. I think you're right. Beasts of the deep. As I stroll through the gardens, I notice my granddaughter Anna sitting on a rock by the carp pond. Leaning down over the edge, she trails her fingers through the water. A shadow stirs beneath the surface. Anna, step back! Oh no! Wait, my 14-year-old granddaughter just got killed by a shark. Oh my lord. That is crazy. The carps. The carps got her. Chat. She's dead. Alright, we're almost done here. We're almost done subjugating these infidels. Right? Am I right? Just a little bit more subjugation required. They got all this shit over here, too. My vassal Count Bredrix created the cadet branch Presmuslidtridium. So this cadet branch, you can eventually make these yourself when it calls for it. Like sometimes if you take over as like a say your succession goes to like a daughter or whatever, your daughter can make a cadet branch of your dynasty. So like we're Premslid, just straight up Premslid. If you make a cadet branch, you make like a, it's kind of like combining two last names together or whatever. So we could eventually be doing this as well, but for now, let's try to keep it pure, right? So cadet branches, yeah. There are cadet branches in this game. It's pretty cool, actually. I like it. We don't need to call our allies to war. We're just going to try to finish this one off at 81% here. A couple more fights. See if we can siege these capitals, take some nice prisoners and stuff. Princess Erica just died of... Look at this! She died of, I guess, old age. 62 years old. We just got 72 stress off the back of that. For Erica. Erica, you're dead. You died already. Oh. Count Bedrick is dead. Poor Count Bedrick. Poor innocent Count Bedrick is dead. It's the problem when you have your champions as like your vassals. You end up, it's a good way to get rid of them sometimes because they die all the fucking time. But also, if you have to have them as your champions and they die during your wars, you're constantly back at square one with like these vassals that don't like you and stuff, and you have to work on them again and stuff. There's a bit of a trade-off, right? Sigrid has decided that... Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, you can go. She's not even part of the dynasty. Who cares? We can't do anything for her. Why is she all fucked up? She's probably just in a fight or something. All right, we'll enforce these demands. So be it. We get this. I don't know why it's not giving me the option to disband my armies anymore. Maybe I need like to do a restart or something. Okay, let's disband all these before we go into too much debt. And we should be able to now create the Duchy of Pomerania. It's only going to cost us 250 big ones. I'm already in debt. Sorry, I didn't even realize. Whoops. Do we have anybody that we can ransom? I don't think we can. So we're going to have to grant this to Litolt, Prince Karel of Bohemia. Let's give this to Litolt. Okay. Litolt is now my direct vassal, but with this new duchy going in up here, we'll be able to get rid of a whole bunch of direct vassals, right? Any good TV shows to watch? I haven't really been watching anything recently. Oh shit, I thought the game froze there for a second and almost died. No? We can try to imprison some criminals. 45% chance, 48% chance to get Berta. Berta, if we fail to get her, she will just leave Count Spitamir's court. Oh look, Berta has managed to avoid capture and has fled to the countryside. She's also pregnant. Okay, she's a traitor. Who else can we lawfully imprison? Okay, let's try to get her as well. She's a fornicator. 45% chance. Damn, she's off as well. We have traitors. Who's this? What has happened to this guy? He's lost everything. He's lost everything. Look at this. All he's got is this tiny little island now. It's probably because I didn't help him at all with any of his wars. What a fucking buster. He just lives on a tiny little island by himself. He lost his razor and his hair clippers and everything. That's right, Dowie. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, we'll try to get this Duchy of Pomerania up and running. In the meantime, let's get some more places turned over to Czech. And how are we doing with... Okay, that's fine. That's all fine. Okay, perfect. Who's this now? Count Haruta. Count Haruta. Okay. Let's try to find some... Oh, he's my spy master. Okay, let's see if we can find some secrets for this guy. Give us some reasons to strip him of his titles. Catholic populists were trying to go against me. Now this is going to be Slovian Waldensian populists. That's okay. Am I slowly turning into Ryder? I don't know what that means. What, Ryder from Paw Patrol? I don't know. I think this is bigger fry than what Ryder from Paw Patrol normally deals with though, right? Oh shit. We've got some changes over here. Alright, Duke Boris of Moravia, you're gonna have to fucking handle this one on your own. Okay? I've helped you so many times now. It's time for you to shine on your own. I think he won. I think he did it. Good. See, I can't hold this guy's hand forever. Yeah, Bavaria's just getting bigger. Oh my god. Hey, look what's back, though. Look what's back. King Geraud of Lotharingia. It's made a comeback. We've got Frisia here. Oh my god, look at the state of Spain as well. What a mess. The Byzantine Empire has grown a little bit. It's starting to reach out a little bit here. Hungary is about the same size as it was. I'd say we're big contenders in the east now. I should save my friend on the island. No, I'm going to try to vassalize him. He's being sieged right now in this war that he started. We're so close to vassalizing these people. Maybe we can... oh, we can't send a gift. We don't have enough money. We can't sway them either. Professional workforce? Hell yeah. Let's go with that. Okay, so we're saving up to get another duchy title. And then we're saving up even more. We're going to save up even more to get that other holding converted to feudal as well, right? We got a lot of tribal holdings that need to be upgraded. Annoyingly, we can't make anything off of them. How old is King Rory? 62. He's gonna die pretty soon. We lose basically all of these counties that we've been stockpiling. They'll go to Prince Karel, my son. My grandson, Rory, though, is my heir, and he's my champion as well. We should probably change that, actually. We don't really want another heir to die, right? Where's Rory? He's alright, actually. We can forbid him, though. We got enough champions to backfill. Why are there internal battles? Because your vassals can do their own thing. Counts can... They manage their own lands. They manage their own sort of like duchies or whatever. If they want to expand, then they fight. They'll fight against each other as well. Until you have high crown authority, you can change that. So, like, the crown authority at absolute, I think even high actually stops them. See, vassals cannot wage war against other vassals, unless they use a hook on their liege. So, you get the high crown authority, and they stop concentrating on infighting, and then they start fighting outwardly, which is kind of nice. Queen Hala has been murdered? What? My dear Hala, I might not have loved you, yet how? Somebody conspired to kill my wife. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. Let's see. The Duchy of Greater Poland. All right. 33 years old? Wait. Horodna. Oh, Horodna. Okay. We need to get a young whippersnapper here. 21 years old, intelligent as well. Here we go, baby. Here we go. We do have the lover's pox, but we get some good traits in here. Bam! All right. We got a new model. We got a brand new model. A younger one. Court politics. She can help us with patronage in our later years. That'll be great, actually. Who's this? I don't even know who these people are. I don't know. Did I mean to give Zenojmo to somebody? No, I didn't. Not yet. Shit. King Rory of Bohemia's soul has finally been cast to Nawia at this 62 years of age. He died of old age. A conscientious man, he was renowned for his excellent skills as a steward and a ruler. King Rory ascends to the throne, fair and just in all things. Many hope that he will handle any conflicts with grace. King Rory II. God damn. Well, there we go, chat. The legacy of Rory lives on. Okay, my primary heir is not of my dynasty. King Rory. And that's because of Margareta Odersdottir af Munzo, who is 39 years old. I don't get how that works, actually. So succession. When I die, I will place my player heir, Kunhuta Premslid. She's not my primary heir, though. She's my sister and heir. This is why this is happening. And the titles that we'll lose on succession will go to Margareta Odersdottir af Munzo, who is my mother, of course. My new mother. But it should be stepmother, right? It's not. That's not my real mom. She was my mom for like a day. She was my mom for like one day. Okay, Queen Sigrid Endersdottir of Bohemia is 29 years old. What is going on here? Okay. We have a 5% chance of seducing my wife. Every 2 years. There's a predicted chance of 35% to progress based on scheme power versus scheme resistance. Oh my god. It's gonna be impossible to make a baby with this woman. No lifestyle chosen? We could go for intrigue. Temptation focus? Intimidation focus. Fertility plus 20%. Attraction opinion plus 10. Seduction scheme power plus 20%. Let's do it. Let's try it out. Okay, now let's try to seduce my wife. Alright. Let's try to do a seduce of my wife. Start the scheme here. Support. We'll get this guy to help me seduce my wife. It's always a good one. We can create the Duchy of Pomerania, but we don't have any money to do so. And actually, we've lost a whole bunch of our holdings, right? So we should still have the Kingdom of Great Moravia. That's fine. We have the Duchy of Bohemia. And we have the County of Praha and the County of... well, that's the capital. And then this county. The County of... And we have an unpressed claim on the County of Doodleby. I have a claim on the title, allowing me to revoke it without being viewed as a tyrant. Count Friedrich of Pilsen gets a pressed claim on the County of Doodleby and loses 80 opinion of me. He will not accept. And this is because he is stronger than me. My military strength is not as strong, apparently. What? Okay, maybe we just have to let the simulation run for a minute so that he can get to grips with that one. Because it doesn't make any goddamn sense, does it? Okay, now he will. Now he'll accept it. Wrong holding type. So if we take Doodleby, which is de jure part of... it's a wrong holding type, so we won't take it just yet. We'll take it when we can afford to change it over. It's a tribal hold, right? Fucking tribal holds. So annoying. Okay, in the meantime, let's see where our vassals are at and who hates me and who doesn't. Duke Boris of Moravia absolutely hates me. So we're going to have to try to sway him or maybe negotiate an alliance with him. Okay, that works. Okay, that's good. He won't be able to join factions. Surprisingly, my vassals don't hate me as much as I thought that they would. Surprisingly. That's very surprising. I know, I was going into this thinking that they would hate me. Alright. Alright. I can't wait to hold the babe in my arms. Lovely. Lovely. She's pregnant. Straight away, baby. Alright, we'll sort out this inheritance, the dynasty. Super Seducer has done it. He's only gone and done it. The Becker works. Fuck's sake. Okay, good. We get Duchess Kitislava gains 30 opinion of us. This is nice. This is good. We need that. Okay. Does anybody want to become my vassal up here? What about you? Vassalage? No? What are these fucking places here? This is my vassal, a bold villain. Has claims on this place. It's still gonna cost me. We could gain the contested title for religious mana, or we could press her claim for prestige. Either way, we can't really afford it. We need to store some of this stuff up. We're 21 years old, King Rory II of Bohemia. Hey, when did this flip actually? I didn't think we had anything up there, but we seem to. So the Duchy of Greater Poland doesn't actually get that. Silesia, Upper Silesia, Lower Silesia, Lesser Poland. Lesser Poland's getting huge. Holy crap. How are they so big? Alright, I'm the new dynasty head of the Premslid dynasty. I guess this guy was it before. How are we doing with city planning here? 13 years to go. Our learning is not great. Okay, look. She's assisting me when she could be actually doing some managing of the domain. Yes, let's do that. Okay, good. My pregnant wife will manage the domain. Wow. Pretty good. Pretty good. Well, it's got to be Rory again, right? Your firstborn son and heir has to be named after you, right? All right. Potentially, we've got a situation coming up of Rory the Third. Jeez. Okay. My spies will uncover this in no time. In my pursuit of Queen Sigrid's affection, it would be very helpful to know exactly what her tastes and preferences are. She's a known criminal. She's a known fornicator. Okay, let's see. I'm sure I could convince her to tell me. 55%. We have a 65%. Okay, let's try this. This is very interesting. Sigrid is a woman of fine taste. This will help me. Oh, nice. Okay. She told me. On a 55% chance as well. Nice. Nice. This might not be my actual son though, right? For the third night in a row, I'm sitting at the same table, the same inn. It has an excellent view of the bar and the captivating barmaid behind it. My daydream is interrupted when my spy master, Count Haruta, slams his tankard down on the table. I have seen you gawking at Radka all night, he whispers with a sly smile. Do not blame you, she's a fair woman. Do you want me to make introductions? I want to do this myself. I am here for the drinks. We have a 51% chance. I wrap Radka around my little finger. I will be able to decide how to proceed and gain 300 intrigue lifestyle experience. She does not respond to my advances. Damn. So close. So close. Man. I was going in for the kill. I was ready. I was ready. Okay. I can't revoke this title still. And I don't even really want to. Can I revoke this title? I can claim the title and then revoke it. He'll lose 50 opinion of me. I'll get an unpressed claim on the county of Boleslav. And my dynasty will lose renown for doing this. This is my total renown right now. Our level of splendor is noteworthy. I don't know if we want to lose dynastic renown, you know? Okay, good. Marcelina is still pushing the Czech agenda. Time to change Radibor over. That'll be nice. Okay, yeah, and it looks like Radibor has converted to the true faith as well. We just got to get rid of some of these heathens down here, and we're good. It's going to take 10 years to convert. King Niklas and Kunhuta Presimid are now married. My sister. Wait. Oh, we just got a free alliance. My sister. I don't remember my sister marrying the King of Frisia or even being betrothed. I guess she just went off and did her own thing. Why did I let Lesser Poland penetrate me like this? It just sort of happened that way, you know? It just sort of happened this way. We could conquer the whole duchy here. Our level of fame is less than illustrious, though. Once our fame gets up there, though, look at that. We can grab the whole goddamn thing pretty much, which is pretty nuts. Or at least take Upper Cilicia back. My army is inferior? Well, yeah, I know. I need some time to get it online here. I need to build up my vassals and stuff. I'm surprised that Bavaria hasn't bothered with us at all this whole time. The dance. I'm attending the dance not simply because I am the lord of the castle, but because I want to see Queen Sigrid there. She looks resplendent. And when we finally have a moment to ourselves, I offer my suggestion. Have you seen how these people dance? The scheme seduce Queen Sigrid gains smoldering chemistry. This is if everything goes according to plan. She likes the finer things. So maybe this is our way in. We sat together making one joke after another about the other guests. I had not expected Queen Sigrid to be quite so skilled in the art of mockery. Smoldering chemistry, chat. It's working. It is working. It's getting there. It is getting there. My vassals are imprisoning each other and stuff. It's crazy. We have no chance of capturing these people, and they will just leave the court if I fail. Okay. Holstein. What is this place here? I can't believe that these people don't want my vassalage. I am stronger than them as well. Much stronger than them. It's this base reluctance and the different culture as well. It's not helping. If we declare war on them for the county, it's going to cost me 100 religious bucks for this. We got some allies as well, but they're weak. We've got decent enough allies. We're no longer allied to Sweden, by the way. Duchy will help them accept when you create it. Oh yeah, I suppose that's a thing as well, isn't it? Okay, yeah. You're an amicable man, Rory, but I do not like you that way, says Queen Sigrid in postures. Only Odin knows what the future might hold for us. Oh yes, of course. All right.
You're doing great, Dad.
After all that, a rejection.
I want your vassal.
The random hero, thanks so much for the 10 bucks, man. I appreciate it. We've been rejected. Only Odin knows what's in store for us. Oh yeah, that's right. She's a... Okay, we can demand her conversion. Okay? Odin doesn't know what's for us, okay? Rod knows what's for us. Bitch! Start believing in Rod! Am I right? I'm right. I am right. I'm right. We should have never married this heathen. Rod bless. Fucking Rod. Jeez. Chat. We got unshackled lust. Removes your attraction penalties in seduction schemes. Seduction scheme power is plus 30%. Okay, yeah. We're going to be a super seducer this time. This Rory is going to seduce the pants off of everybody. But we'll have to do it after lunch because it is now that time. I've held off long enough. I'm starving, chat. I'm going to go have a quick sandwich. And when I come back, we will carry on the Bohemian conquest of the world. That's right. We're at war with the whole world, we've decided. And we're going to spread the good word of Rod everywhere we go as well. Okay? I'll be back in 10 minutes, chat. Love you lots. See you in a sec. What a tune. What a tune for old Rory, huh? King Rory of Bohemia. We're back. I had my lunch. Are you back? I'm back. Are you ready? All right, let's do this. We are in the middle of conquering the north here. And then we'll push into the east. We have to start pushing up into Estonia at some point as well. If we want to create this empire. Which means that we're going to have to square off against Estonia, who are getting bigger. Courland are quite big. Lesser Poland and Galicia Volhynia. I don't know what that is, but we'll come across it at some point and we'll have to fight them, right? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, we still got Rory the Third here. But shit, we lost one. I didn't get any tea. No, I did not. I didn't get any tea. God damn, that's brutal. That is brutal. Stupsk. Okay, we're going for it. We're gonna declare this war. They're vastly inferior to us. We're pressing this for one of our dudes, right? Oh my god. We ain't the force we used to be, right? How? Wow. Are they on motorcycles or something? Christ. How fast. This whole team is on motorcycles. Okay, we're gonna cut in for the... Yeah. Oh yeah, we got them, finally. I have noticed your interest in the arts of subterfuge, my lord. I might be able to help you learn even more. Okay, Bersi Ivarovich Oskildir would like to teach me the ways. We can gain 50 intrigue lifestyle experience, and Bersi Oskildir can become my mentor. He might try to murder me as well, though. There could be a murder. We'll have to be careful that there's no murder. Emerging lunacy. Strange people have been appearing around court lately. Some I only see as shadows in the corner of my eye, and others I glimpse quickly and then they seem to be gone. No matter how many guards I set on the task, these strange people cannot be found, but the intensity of their taunting is only increasing. I think Rory's losing his mind, chat. I think Rory may be losing his mind. Oh no. This last week, I have been spiraling like a leaf in a tornado, going round and round and round. What is reality? What is real? I can no longer answer this. We've gained the lunatic trait somehow. All I know is that the woman in the clouds understands me, but the shadows are reaching further every day. Great. We are a lunatic. We have become the dreaded. We've become a lunatic. Who is this? King Nicholas of Frisia would like to fight against Asturias You're on your own, buddy. That's not my war. That's not mine. I don't do that one. That's not the one for me. Okay, nice. Let's enforce these demands to expand our armies. Okay, good. We've now got a favor hook on Countess Lukja. Chelmano. These form part of the Duchy of Masuria, which is, we've captured this province for it, but it's not part of Masuria at all. And this is part of the Kingdom of Lithuania. Okay, interesting. We're being raided at the moment. We can imprison some criminals. We don't have anybody that we can ransom for money. We didn't capture any whores that time. Have I made you a king yet? German patriot, you haven't even been born yet. You haven't even been born yet, German patriot. It's all Rory all the time here. We just haven't been creating enough babies. We have a minor health penalty. Attraction opinion is -10. Our vassal opinion is -10. Our hostile scheme resistance is +10%. And our opinion of lunatics in general is +10. This trait is congenital as well. So potentially our kids could be getting some of this as well. Okay, let us do... I can't romance or seduce Queen Sigrid for some time now. That's annoying. Okay. Right. Who's this? She's only 15 years old. What the hell? Gelges Macdubaid Macrawadiri. Jesus Christ. Look at that. There's that. That is disgusting, isn't it? Oh, you can't even really see it. I'm in the way. I'm in the way. I can't move this over either. Anyway, it's an old man standing next to a 15-year-old girl who he's going to marry in a year. Oh, that's gross. Okay, we have to find somebody that we can do a romance or seduction scheme on, right? We need to insert ourselves. Maybe in here somewhere. Who's this? This is the daughter of King Tryphon. Her spouse is King Sigurdur of Sweden. She's 51. She's 25. Okay, here we go. Let's go for it. We're going to do a seduce scheme on her. We have no chance of this working. We're going to gain 20%. We're going to gain 20 just because we're honest and just. Also a raving lunatic as well. But let's just like 0% chance. You got to love it, eh? Maybe we could do something here. Look, she's 38. Okay, let's do a seduce scheme on... Okay, we got a 5% chance of it working here. It's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Lesser Poland. Hey! Oh! Wait! Wait! Oh, they broke away from Lesser Poland! Oh, that's good. That is really good. Maybe one of my vassals can do a war on them. Second thoughts. My mentor Bercy smiles ruthlessly as he tells me of his latest victories. I might still have things to learn, but it is getting harder and harder to tolerate Bercy as a person. Right. If that is the price for knowledge. We'll try anyway. We'll see. Let's see where this leads to with old Bercy. Old Bercy. Okay, let's just give this to this guy. We need to create the Duchy of Pomerania still. We're not getting any money from that anyway because it's the wrong holding. It's going to cost a fortune to convert it. And actually, we just want to get these counties within our duchy, right? There's never a quiet moment. My son and heir Rory is so full of questions. Okay, he's gained the trait curious. He's very curious, this guy. Defending against Lesser Poland. Man, Lesser Poland's getting the squeeze play on it here, right? This Galicia place is getting huge. Oh, she's pregnant again. She is a known fornicator, though. She is a known fornicator. We have to be careful of that. I'm interrupting your hentai gaming. Sorry about that. It is known. Yeah. She has been known from time to time to do a fornication. She's a fucker. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. She is. It's Hackenstrom. She's a huge fucker. Hopefully we can get rid of this lunatic trait further down the line. That would be nice, right? Okay, is there anywhere else that needs to be changed into Czech? Chelmano. Oh yeah, all these places up here. It's hard to tell, like... It's mostly Czech in the south here, but then it kind of goes Polish as you go more north, right? Is there a particular empire I'm working towards? Yeah, we're gonna go for this one. We're gonna go for the Wendish Empire first, and then see what we can do after that. Ah, we now have a daughter. We have a new daughter. Okay, who wants to be this daughter? Daughters are up for grabs. Rory. Okay, sure. Sure. We got available Unshackled Lust. It removes your attraction penalties in seduction schemes. That's kind of good. That's good, considering we get a penalty for being a lunatic, right? Rory's everywhere, hate him. King Amory of Lotharingia and King Niklas of Frisia. Good luck with that one. I'm not joining in on that. My lord, it was. I mean, it has been a pleasure to be your guest here in Bohemia. Euphrosyna stammers as she readies for departure. I got to meet you. That alone made my stay worth it, but still I beg you, would you spend a night of passion with me before I leave? Yeah, sure. Why not? If anybody questions, it's just, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I don't know what I'm doing. I sleep with everybody. Wow, Barcelona. What's going on over here, Barcelona? They don't want vassalage from me. Okay. Fucking Barcelona. The Duchy of Barcelona. What the hell? He must have inherited this, right? We'll conquer this county? Who's he allied to? Suffolk. What the hell? That doesn't make any goddamn sense, does it, chat? Although there is no way to conclusively prove it, Count Everard of Osterland has brought forward evidence that Rory is not my son, but was fathered by my Chancellor, Count Friedrich. 1,000 moons may pass, but I will never forget Sigrid's betrayal. Perhaps I will come to trust her once more, but today is not the day. I wish I almost never knew. Okay. Possible outcomes of my accusations are correct. Alright. Fuck. Oh. Count Friedrich isn't Queen Sigrid's lover, it turns out. Alright. Alright, let's see about that. Alright. Whoops. Well, we are lunatics. Yeah, it's true. We have somewhat lost the plot. A dark night can truly make the shadows in my castle's hallways come alive. The perceived risk for unsanctioned visitors rise ever higher for every unguarded corner spotted. If I alone can see this many faults, imagine what more people with a similar perspective could do. Okay. My perspective alone is enough. I don't want to lose money, even though we're already losing money. We gotta siege this. I mean, this is a nice little one to capture, right? It takes away from Bavaria. I know not a lot, but look, they're already losing bits and pieces. Look at all this border gore creeping in on them. So we'll just help that. We'll put Bavaria to bed, you know? We're gonna put Bavaria right down into bed. Okay, good. Fucking Barcelona. That's crazy. Maybe we just call what's his face in on this one as well, since he's closer to them. King Nicholas. We have to spend 350 prestige to do this though, which I'm not prepared to do. Reassign. We could reassign you. You're currently our steward, and then assign him. Okay, we're gonna reassign you to Chancellor. And then we're going to put Duke Bors on here, since he's pretty good at this. Alright, good. And we've got her managing the domain, which we don't really need to right now. Let's get her onto Intrigue, Manage Domain, Chivalry. Yeah, let's put her on Chivalry for now, actually. That's fine. It'll help our warriors, killers, and samurais. Fuck me, that's a long march over there. Maybe if we just sit here, the war score will go up, since we've actually got... Yeah, it'll just tick up. It's going to drive us into massive debt, though. Spain actually looks like hell, yeah. It's a mess. Those dreaming expressions and wistful sighs can only mean one thing. My sister Queen Conhuta is longing for romance. Perhaps I should put my matchmaking skills to the test and ease her suffering. She would surely be grateful. Okay, I must focus on my own marriage. You gain 25 opinion of Queen Sigrid. Okay. In order to find Queen Conhuta's perfect match, I must know more about her preferences. But by discreetly observing her interactions at court, I could get a glimpse of her innermost desires. Right. Power and influence. It's gotta be, right? Do I know anything about my sister? I don't know. I don't know. Of love and lust. Okay. The perceptive mayor Zygmunt. Count Bretislav. A perceptive man. What about my implacable vassal Mayor Ota? Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. See what happens. To get first and fuck, this is the worst. A poetry night, sure. We're sending them on a... As it turns out, poetry is not for everyone. Alright, okay. Love is the greatest mystery. What the fuck? They didn't like the poetry slam, chat. They went, but it just wasn't for them. Right. It's time to go capture some whores. Tonight, for the 10th time, I find myself lounging next to a guttering fire with Evdokia. She's 72 years old! Her company just feels so natural, so easy, like she's been staying in Prague for years instead of weeks. We can lose some stress. Okay, we'll lose a bit of stress, that's fine. We got a council position for a marshal. Duke Zygmunt, my vassal of Greater Poland, would like it. Count Litolt is pretty good at this as well, and is a vassal. Okay, let's give it to him since he's actually good at the job. And we're gonna walk all the way over to Barcelona. It's gonna take us like 10 years. Queen Sigrid's pregnant again. It's gonna take us like 10 years, All in the name of apprehending whores. Oh shit, look who's here. Look who's here. Look who's made the long march. He's here. Oh my god. Looks like we got ourselves an old-fashioned, I don't know, what do you call it? Fight? Bam! Oh yeah, come to Papa. Here we go. There we go, that's more like it. We'll send them fleeing. We can't allow them to unsiege. What a waste. They came running. They came running from afar. But it was all for nothing. It was all for nothing, chat. Declare wars. We can call our ally. Create the Duchy of Pomerania. We can't do that. We're running very low on money. In fact, I don't think we're going to even be able to win this war without going into like massive amounts of debt. All right. We already have Rory as our heir. Might not even be my real son. Who else would we like? This is, yes, my son. Corey. Oh, for Christ's sake. Corey. What about Gary? Gary was a good name. Gary was a good one for a while. Whoa! Whoa! Shit! Bavaria, what happened? What happened? Whoa! What happened? You love to see it. My wife, Queen Singer, is once again absent from our chambers as night falls. She has been distant lately, lost in thought, and rarely seen at court. This woman is single-handedly bringing down the great kingdom of Bohemia. You realize this, right? Do you have another Sigrid? How can you even say such a thing, Rory? Oh, fuck. She's never going to admit it. She'll never admit it. She'll never admit it, chat. Alright, cool. We're winning battles. We can usurp the High Chieftain of Upper Cilicia now as well. I think we've made some gains here. Whilst we're doing this, our vassals have been fighting for stuff. So we just need even more money. And we can finally start forming together some of the parts of this kingdom. Should be good. Subtle Desire? Removes the tier difference penalty from my seduction schemes. Dark Insights. When you torture somebody, 50% chance to gain either 1 intrigue or 1 prowess. Dread gain is plus 30%. That's become more dreadful. I feel like that could be a good thing. Just chasing this guy all around town here. To where? We can't really go there, right? We gotta watch this. He has agents loose in the field. We'll be able to make this step back up in no time, right? We're pretty big. What happened to Bavaria? It shrunk. There's probably some sort of succession. Oh, our culture has discovered the ledger. This is great for us, actually. That means that we're close to being able to move into the early medieval technology. If we just concentrate for 4 years on city planning, we can finally leave behind these tribal shackles. Disband my army to stop losing gold? I'll tell you what we could do, actually. We could split it in half. Because it doesn't need to be that big. And now we're losing less gold. Okay, great work, Boris. Carry on. We got some Pomeranians, some Polabians. Polabians. Check. Check. Okay, we'll start working on some of these places here too. Whoa. Just hold out, boys. We can change the tides. Oh, man. You gotta love it. You gotta love it when it happens. She's pregnante again. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We're almost minus 100. Ah, it's fine. Once we'll stabilize after this. It's not much of a gain, but our vassals are actually doing stuff now too, so it should be fine. I'm raising other people's kids. Well, it doesn't matter. It happens. It happens. As long as there's love in the world somewhere. Not necessarily in my bedchambers. Aha! Another son! Rorik! Look! A declaration of love! From Varvara Krivici! Okay. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. This guy's just chucking everything at me here. Okay, we're very close to winning this war now, and we haven't really needed to do much in terms of leaving leaving home. She's got big childbearing hips. Yeah, well, if Sigrid's gonna sleep with other people, then by God, so is Rory. Right? Right. Alright, good. We've taken it. We've done it. It is done. Whoa. Alright, 104 bucks in debt. Oh my God, Sigrid is pregnant again. She's like the fucking... The kingdom's bicycle. Man, everybody's having a ride. That's disgusting.
You're doing great, Dad.
The entire dynasty is fucked
who
now.
likes to play chess, or as I like to call him, my checkmate.
Lord Rory, my modest lion heart. Okay. I want a befurred companion. We could get a pet cat or a pet dog. Okay. Alright, bring me a pet. How old is she? She's 45 years old. Okay, bring me a dog or a cat. I thought long and hard, my darling, Varvara says as she gently places the basket onto my desk. What would the perfect companion for such a clever and independent creature such as yourself? And then it hit me. Nothing would fit you better than a cat. Okay. We now have a pet cat. As the cat rests in my lap, contently purring, I ponder what I should name him. Yes? I think that's a great name for a cat, no? Oh. What about Meowry? It's like Rory, but it's the cat's meow. No? Good name. Okay. What a great name. I don't see the cat. In fact, it does. Oh! Pet cat. Here we go. Intrigue and learning +1 because I have a cat. That's kind of cool. I like that. Who's Ingrid? My half-sister. Okay. Let's marry her off to a 65-year-old man in the Principality of Moldavia. Look at that. We get an alliance from this as well. Nice. Where the hell are they? Moldavia. Over the years, I have received a great deal of portraits from various noble women, both foreign and local. Until now, they have mostly gathered dust in some attic. Perhaps I should bring them out and select my next romantic pursuit. Okay. Alright. Chiefess Ingrid, the wife of Chieftain Refil of Alborg, attached a very long and amiable letter to her portrait. At the very end, she urges me to write back soon, but only if you exceed a height of 6 feet. Favorite, put it in the upper pile. Ah, yes. Upper pile for sure. Oh, okay, this is hopeless. Let's put that in the left pile. Left pile. Right pile. Oh, all right. Okay, we can gain 20. Who's this? Oh yeah, I care only about winsome Kelsovildis. Okay, let's go for it. To the heroic King Rory, your striking beauty is like the glittering ocean. I would be blessed if I could be by your side that I may know the depths of your love. Please be the Cleopatra to my Marcus Antonius. Sign, Countess Kelsovildis of Lichtenberg. Whatever you say, baby. Whatever. Whatever you say. Very spicy, yes. It looks like we now have a daughter. Rorina. What about a good Czech name? Sitislava. Dory. Dory. Okay, good idea, chat. Good idea. Good. Thriving in chaos. Dark insights. Truth is relative. Subtle desire. Removes the incestuous penalty from the seduction schemes targeting adults over the age of 19. Home advantage. We haven't really used any of this, though. I mean, we haven't really seduced it. All right, here we go. This is the one. It's the seduction. No, there's a 0% chance of this happening. It can't happen. What about this, though? 25 years old? This has a better chance of happening, right? No. No. Still 0. Her opinion of me is -50. She likes her husband. I also gain stress for trying to do these as well, by the way. Okay. Whoa, what the hell happened to this guy? He's scaly. Oh, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. Okay, here we go. Okay, this one will work, right? 20% chance. I like those odds. I like those odds. He is Ocean Man, yeah. Oh, you couldn't see because I was up in the corner, right? I wonder if it'll be better if I move down here so you can see the portraits, because some of the portraits are hilarious. Like, how about I just move like here? Is that better? I think that's better, yeah. Okay, do you want to see him now? Where was he again? He was here, I think. Oh, yeah. There he is. Look at him. Look at his scaly face. And look at his wife as well. She looks like something out of World of Warcraft or something. It's got a nice hat, yeah. It's a beaut. It is a beaut. It looks like we've... Miori, charmed vassal. As I walk outside, I'm... As I walk outside, I'm greeted by the sight of my chancellor, Duchess Marcelina, crouching beside my cat, Miori, tenderly petting his head. This is quite the lovely cat you have, my lord. Nice. Okay, we can do a stress dump. What a good evening. I will distract the converging guests. We get a weak hook on Alicia. This is the mother of Duke Zikmund. Okay, we'll force her to tell us a story. Woo, 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 woo! What a feast! Oh, what a feast. For months, Ludwig, Countess Markovifa's suffragan bishop, has been digging up spurious contracts and fabricated history. Now Countess Markovifa dares act as if it all amounts to a legitimate claim on the county of Vogtland. Lies and more lies. This is, of course, this place, right? Which actually has the right holding. Unpleasant pleasantries. When I sent out invitations to a dance, I was looking forward to an evening of good company and frivolous fun. Instead, I have found myself stuck in a dreadful conversation with my steward, Duke Boris. Good evening, greets a familiar voice. Oh, it's Barbara, joins the conversation. She is an attentive listener, and soon Boris' attention is fully on her. I am free to escape. I am not staying a moment longer than I have to. Okay. Good. I'm out. I'm out. It's Super Seducer too, yes. It is. Oh. Oh my god. The Liberty faction, headed by Duchess Marcelina of Meissen. We might have to sway her to get her out of this. She can almost do an ultimatum on us as well. She's one of our more powerful vassals. I've just neglected her. She probably hates me because I'm a lunatic as well. She probably dislikes me slowly over time because of this. How's Sweden doing? They're still pretty big. Lesser Poland's still quite big as well, actually. They're allied to this guy, but I don't think he's up to much. What are these guys? Arrange some marriages here with my half-sister? What about with my daughter? No. How about my son, Prince Corey? This is his granddaughter. He'll accept this. Does she have any claims? Will she? She's 0. Prince Corey is 3. Does she have any good traits or anything? No. Corey doesn't really either. I mean, Corey is not my heir. There's still 200 prestige for him. Fuck it. Let's do it. It doesn't give us an alliance or anything, but I don't know. Maybe he'll like me more now. Mazovia. I spent 50 religious points on what? Ah, promote culture is done. Excellent. Good job, Boars. Boars? Check. Check. Palladium and Cottbus. Uliana's one ugly kid. I wasn't really paying attention. We're still in debt. God. We need to designate a guardian for Rory. Let's make it my wife. She's flagellant and robust. Okay, good. Miori, sensitivity. Rory, this cat has to go. My wife, Queen Sigrid, is holding Miori up by the skin of his neck, eyes red, and nose running. I cannot stand this anymore. I can barely breathe when he's around. I will not give Miori away, you whore. Why don't you go sleep with another man about it? That seems to be the way you solved all of our other problems. Okay, I'm out of here again. I'm out. I'm out. Hi. Oh, you got a wasp chasing you. Right. Dodged a bullet there, chat. Is it love? I can scarce remember what my life was like before Varvara declared her love for me. It's not what it sounds like. I am flattered, but also overwhelmed by her attentions. Oh yeah, I'd love some, please. Thank you. I find myself longing for some peace and quiet. Look. She might become my soulmate, Varvara. Crash. Where am I? What's going on? I peer into the darkness, my eyes adjusting. Rod. There is someone by my bedroom window. I scramble out of bed, reaching for the dagger on the nightstand. The intruder grabs my arms, tugs, and I spin around, sinking the blade deep into her stomach. She looks at me for an endlessly long moment, her lips moving without a sound, then she falls to the ground. Well, the whole realm would hear her fall into the ground. You know what I'm saying, chat? Jeez. There's an earthquake all across Europe. Rory, are you all right? By the window stands none other than Varvara, blade in hand, ready to defend me. Oh, whoops. I got the wrong end of the stick. I throw myself into her arms and she holds me tight. Wait, I thought that she was trying to kill me and that I killed her. No. Okay, we're now fascinated by the Onager innovation. Onager. What happened? We were attacked by Rod in the night, and our soulmate Varvara turned up with a knife, ready to rock and roll. But it wasn't needed because I actually defended myself. She killed the assassin, apparently. I don't know about that, actually. I think I did. I think Rory did, I should say. Ingrid Afmunso, my half-sister, is ready to be married to... Yes! Duke Harabis of Lower Cilicia. Yes, this is good. That's good. That's good. Okay, great. There, now he can't join factions against me. He would like to fight against Count Bernhard of Krems straight away, though. Oh, interesting. He's going in after Austria. Right, you're on your own for this one, you bitch. You're on your own for this. I'm not going after that right now. I'm only just finally out of debt. You're gonna have to figure it out. I completed the last culture thing. I can level up. Oh yeah, you're right. I can. The early medieval era has not yet been reached by the Czechs. Our monthly progress is plus 0.40, base progress 0.10, average development of Czech counties is plus 0.30. It's going to take some time. It's going to take about 20 years for us to reach the early medieval age. That's because our current learning is awful. It's really bad. It's really bad. Maybe we can get our wife to help with this. She's not very good either, actually. Her learning is terrible as well. Maybe we need to get like some sort of like new wife or something. I missed a donation. Corey277. Sorry, I did. Yeah, thanks for the donation. My in real life name is Corey, and my family call me Rory as a nickname, and I'm also from Jersey. I'm disturbed. Nice. There's a presence in my bed. Just as intensely physical as your body used to feel when you wrapped your limbs around me. Yet this presence is not you, Ephrosynia, but all the longing and anguish you left behind during the days I keep... Okay, I guess she died. My lover, my unmarried 50-year-old lover, is dead. And we're a little bit stressed about it. Miauri the troublemaker, my spymaster Count Hruta, approached me, rage in his eyes and a cat in his hand held by the scruff of the neck. As he thrusts the cat in my face, I see that it's my dear Miori. I found this little monster among my things. What wasn't scratched to bits was covered in piss. He's just a cat. Come on. He's just a pissing, scratching cat. What do you expect, Haruta? God, what's that guy's problem? I can't control a cat. Wow, Corlin's getting huge as well, isn't it? Look at that. We've got some internal strife here as well that we have to deal with. And then we also got this issue of East Francia. Spolito. Wow, look at this. It's just been shattered to pieces, hasn't it? We no longer have an alliance with King Nicholas. Okay. Mortal adoration. Your lovers are less likely to join murder schemes against you. Lovers are more likely to save you in case of attempted murders. Right, okay, we've had that already. Sure. You were gone for 10 minutes. Where did Bavaria go? It just fucking blew up. I don't know what happened to it. It must have been a weird succession thing or something. I don't know what happened. It just all of a sudden went nuts. But now is a good chance for us to get in here and grab some of these places, right? We can declare war on some of these places, like Ostmark. We need some of these for our empire, right? Particularly this eastern part here, going up into what is now Courland. What's the bit in the middle? What bit in the middle? What bit in the middle? Aha. This bit here. It's just a little kingdom. Not a kingdom. It's a... we can push this for some prestige. I don't think that they'll vassalize. No, they won't. The base reluctance, along with the not de jure my vassal, is the killer, right? Here we come. You didn't get away in time. Don't let him infect me. We're descaling him. Miori is a rodent killer. As Miori approaches me with yet another dead rat, I can do nothing but praise him. The castle has never been this free of rodents before. Nice. There's no rats in the castle. Except for my wife. I don't think Miori's going to be able to get rid of that one. is one, though. She's been sleeping around, chat. She has been sleeping around. Okay, we took back the bit in the middle. And it is now mine. Hopefully we should make... See? My wife, Queen Sigrid, is once again absent from our chambers as night falls. And this time, it appears that she's covered in scratches that look like they were caused by a cat. Miori was trying to kill rats last night and found Queen Sigrid slithering around in the streets having sex with anybody in sight. We're gonna ask her about this. God damn it. We could probably imprison her, right? For being a fornicator? For fornicating? Yep. How old is she now? She's 42 years old. It will not succeed. She's a known criminal. She will leave my court. Maybe I can get a divorce. Maybe I could just murder her.
You're doing great, Dad.
Okay. We're murdering our wife. If Miori can't do it, then we will. 95% chance. Consider her dead. Look at all these people want to see her dead already anyway. I don't want to divorce her. It's going to cost me religious points. I'll just kill her. It's fine. She didn't save my life. My new lover saved my life. It was my new... It's my new lover that saved my life. We got all these titles that we can be created, but we don't have... We can create the Duchy of Pomerania. We can create the Kingdom of Poland. What? Oh my god, look at that. We can actually create the Kingdom of Poland. It's just going to cost a lot of money. We need more money. No, I can't become a fuck. Oh, shit. Miari the gift giver. 2 green eyes follow me as I cross the hallway, and a small meow breaks the silence as Miari pounces for my ankle. He may be young, but he is nonetheless ferocious. As he prances away, I see that he left me a gleaming gift where he had been hiding. $2? I thought it was going to be shit. I thought it was going to be actual cat shit. Okay, in my attempts to align Duchess Marcelina to my interests, which has gone fairly well, actually, we have a 70... Okay, we'll try to remain subtle. She'll gain 30 opinion of me through this. She's getting old. She's getting old. Okay, can we arrange a marriage with this guy? We have sons and daughters. Prince Rorik. No. Princess Dory? Okay. He will accept. Sure. Nice. Great work, Boris. Alright, we've formed an alliance with this gigantic newliest... They inherited somehow Hungary, it looks like. And the whole thing has just gone nuts. Okay. Good. We don't want them to cast their eyes on us. Pomeranian, Polish, Palabian, Polish. Okay, we'll carry on working on these. We have to lower. We've got to get the control back for some of these places as well. That'll be good. And disrupt schemes as well. What's the purple bit near Poznan? This is one of my vassals fighting another one of my vassals. I hereby invite you to feast at court in Vratislav. Yes. A warm welcome. All right, great. We can we can dump some stress. We're pretty stressed out. Sullied judgment. What have I done? Duchess Johanka learns of your lover's secret. How? I've spilled the beans. You learn of Count Harabis's lover's secret. Ah, that's pretty good. Okay, here we go. We have an 82% chance of Queen Sigrid being killed. My agents have prepared for weeks. The cook has been bribed to look the other way. The poison has been acquired and the duck was gifted to Queen Sigrid alone. It will be rubbed with the poison and the bed of the herbs will mask the smell as it is served. The deadly bitterness will be the last thing my target ever tastes. The poison did its job and Queen Sigrid is no more. And I have an alibi. I'm at a feast. It also seems that none of my agents are under suspicion, which means no one can trace the poison back to me. All right, death did us part. I murdered my spouse. I got a achievement for doing it as well. Right, now it's time to marry some hot young whippersnapper. Look at this, with some good boosts. What's this? Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Bedriska Zed Benesova. We're going to lose some prestige for marrying into this. But we could pass down the lunatic trait. Equally, we could pass down the hail trait, which could be really good as well, right? Okay, let's go for it. We can make some more babs. Some more babbies. All right. Not the best feast, but it's over. Marry the cousin. We need a new chancellor. This guy will do. Count Harriman. He's not that hairy. Oh, the Duchess is dead. She died and he took over. Okay. This guy wants the Kingdom of Bohemia. Prince Karel. These guys want to lower the crown authority. My son. Nope. My daughter. And his son. Okay. There is a possibility of inbreeding happening here, but we're going to go for it anyway. We got to get this guy out of this. The ultimatum's coming at any time now, right? Excellent. Uh-oh. It's on its way. Praha's Lemon. We need those resources for the troops. If one small village in Praha is to starve, the heated argument between my counselors follows me out of the room, and Duke Boris, the representative from Praha, greets me with tired eyes as I approach. Encouraged improvements, but Duke Boris will lose 20 opinion on me. Or I can get increased levies, 150 prestige, abandoned villages. Okay, we're going to go for this one. All right, so he's out, and he's out. Who's this guy here? We might have to arrange a marriage here as well. My son and his daughter, 25-year-old daughter. He will not accept. My son and heir. Ugh. She's like 25 years old and she's got lover's pox. Gross. Why not this one? Why? We're so close. It's a valuable claimant. Do I have any daughters left? No, I don't. What about this guy? That doesn't help. I need another daughter. Wants lower crown authority. These guys are fairly big, but actually, even if they go against us, I think I can still win. I've got allies as well that can help me, right? What? Oh, foreign ruler, okay. I will not be threatened. Rally the troops. Yeah, this isn't too bad. They're coming right for the capital, though. Alright. Fucking bitches, eh? He's going after Austria again. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Greetings, my modded liege. My regrets that it has come to this. I know your relationship with Countess Celsovildis. If you wish for my silence, you will do as I say. No. I don't care if they expose this. Whatever. What? She's got a hook on me. Even though I don't care. I don't know how she gets a hook on me. Either way. I said yes. Oh, whoops. I thought I said yes while I was in the decline window, though. There. He's hit. We hit him up good. Oh god. Miori's secret revealed. Meow, I look down to see that my cat Miori has dropped a scroll at my feet. Sealed in my Spymaster Count Rutas distinct style, giving in to curiosity. I skim the text. The love I hold for another. Okay, I got his lover's secret. Okay. I could get a hook on him. I think we're gonna lose this fight, by the way. I don't even understand how it's possible that we lost that, but whatever. Never would I have thought that a man could have too much love, yet it seems life has proved me wrong. Some days I feel as if my spare time... Look at all these bitches. Okay, Varvera. I'm letting you go. I only want that other one. I can't believe I lost this fight. That is such garbage. I can't believe it, chat. How did it happen? She was my soulmate. I'm a lunatic. I know not what I do. What? How is this guy better than me? Oh, I have no commander, that's why. Hang on a second. Me? Tista. Oh, it's because everybody's dead. Fuck. Nope. I have champions, I just don't have commanders. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. She was pregnant and is now no longer... Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck is this garbage? What are these things? What are these guys made of? Fucking titanium or something? Jesus. Fucking garbage. I think it's because I'm in debt as well. I think being in debt makes your armies weaker. Owners in debt. Better army commander. More army commander traits. Higher quality, of course. Of course, all those things. This is just a lower crown authority as well. Look at a bunch of fucking babies. Fucking babies. I don't even know how that faction got so fucking out of control without me ever noticing. Or even being warned about it. Where are we? Hills? What do they have? Hello. Fucking show me the army. Clicking buttons. Okay. No. Sure. If they have pikemen, they'll be good in the hills. Okay. Oh, thank you very much. Duke Boris. Okay, maybe we can get this guy killed. He doesn't like me. We're just dead. We're just gonna have to let them lower the crown authority. Did they kill Duke Boris? Maybe I can call in one of my King Tryphon. Okay, let's call him in. And we'll go kidnap some ports. Alright, here come the big boys. It didn't cost us anything to do that either. Marshall? Sure. 18's pretty good. 11's not amazing, but we'll take it. Okay, good. Here he comes. They're not sieging, at least. Just gotta run away a bit here, I think. Whew. Where is this guy? Fuck me, man. You're going the wrong way. I guess he's just like in another war or something. He doesn't seem to be coming up here to help. Uh-oh. Count Ostrovoj, the husband of my lover Countess Selsovildis, has revealed that I am seeing Countess Selsovildis in secret. Oh no. With the truth spreading like wildfire, our passion may not have been as hidden as we would like to believe. Uh-oh. My lover, Countess Selsovildis, has been showing the signs of pregnancy for some time now, and my suspicion about me being the father of the child has grown in tandem with her stomach. Now I know for certain, as does the rest of the realm, the child is mine. Oh no. Oh shit. My lover Varvara's tears hurt far worse than harsh words ever could. I stand crestfallen as she buries her face in my shirt. Ori, how could you do this? I love you, you foolish man. Varvara draws a long, quivering breath. Come back to me, my spring blossom. Leave that doxy and everything will be forgiven. I will do anything to deserve your forgiveness. Wait, what if she starts abusing me now, though? What if some abuse happens? What if this was her play all along? Oh, no. Oh, no. Where are the boys that were promised? This guy is just nowhere to... What's he doing? He's on a fucking sailboat. Come on, boys. We need some help here. We can't do this alone. Jesus. Where We're having some great trouble here. They gotta send in the boys soon. Oh, okay. Who's Jiri? Okay, we got a weak hook on him. Wait. Kaslav is part of the Duchy of Bohemia. Oh. Oh, I'm currently at war with Count Jiri, of course. I'm at a loss here. I don't know why this guy is even in this war with me right now. He's just not, he's not turning up to help. Let's steal some whores. They're gonna, oh, Rory, my son Aaron champion. They grow up so fast. Okay, hang on a second. That we can't do this because Rory himself, we don't want him to be killed on the field of battle, right? He's unmarried as well, Rory. Bulgaria. Oh yeah, Bulgaria. Those claims. Shit. Their kids are gonna have tons of claims. All sorts of claims that we can maybe do something with. Ah, fuck. All our whores are gonna get stolen before we steal any whores. I don't know where this guy is. He's just not, he's not helping. He's just decided not to come. Maybe this is payback for all those times I didn't help allies. He's nowhere to be seen. If I could call anyone else. Excellent. The blessing of ignorance. Out of wedlock, Countess Celsovildis has given birth to our daughter. Though I ought to be joyful, my heart is heavy with doubt and fear. So it will stay until I have made my decision. Who would be what's a good name for a daughter born out of wedlock? Ori. Okay, we can legitimize her as well. I can't dishonor my family by legitimizing a bastard. Okay, we won't legitimize her because we don't need to. Ori. Graceful recovery. Okay, we can no longer critically fail a seduction scheme. Okay. Good job, Bohuslav. Check. Check. Check, check. Check, check, check. Check. 1, 2. Okay. Do Spreewald. I can't believe these fucking cunts. I can't believe these assholes. The audacity to rise against their lunatic liege. Oh. Looks like my guest Linda was... fuck this. What the fuck is this? Look at all this shit. Fuck this game sometimes. Fuck, I hate the combat in these games sometimes. It's the worst. Oh, we did manage to capture Count Jiri. He left the Liberty War because we captured him. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, it worked out in the end. It worked out okay. It's the debt, yeah. We're in so much fucking debt. Okay, let's see if we can piece this guy out of it as well. Oh fuck, he's got it fortified here as well. I don't think we can do it. We don't have enough soldiers. Here come the reinforcements. Look out, everybody. Here they come. Oh, we're about to lose this. I mean, we don't lose much. It just lowers the crown authority, but it just makes it difficult to fucking revoke titles and shit like that. Duke Boleslav. I've got you marked, my friend. Boleslav. I will torture this man. I will rip every one of his limbs off. My wife was also pregnant, yeah. You have to. We have to skin him alive, yeah. He's a dog. He's a fucking dog, this guy. So be it. Congratulations, you bitch, on your stupid liberation war. Fucking asshole. Okay, we gotta dig up some dirt on this cunt. We'll dig up some dirt. And we'll do him dirty. Oh, man. Okay, so we can raise it back up. But we're not going to be able to strip titles or anything until we get the crown authority back up. It's really annoying. Do him dirty. I'm going to do him real dirty. Another daughter? This one is a legitimate daughter. Not hoary. No, this one can't be hoary. Legitimori. Barbara. Oh. Lori. Okay. That's a good daughter name. And this guy's still going? Bercy is still going. Okay, Bercy, get out of here. This morning I had a delightful encounter with a charming young servant. We joked, we laughed, and we parted with glad hearts, all because I made the effort to be somewhat more personable. Perhaps I could apply this bout of flirtatious confidence to more than just my personal affairs. Oh, yeah. Overly coquettish. Awkwardly coquettish. A lingering touch teases the soul. I like that. Alright. Military power? This is just, these are plebeians trying to get away. Oh. Well, 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 well. Jaina Persmlid Shrudium is dear to me. Would you let her go in return for this offer? No. You know what I'm going to do, you son of a bitch? I'm going to torture you. I'm going to torture you until you're dead. Oh, the sweet kiss of the whip. It might look innocent, but it can separate flesh from bones just as well as any knife. A truth Count Jiri is soon to experience. He will be sleeping on his stomach for quite some time. That's right. That's great. That felt good. He's never getting out. There's a presence in my bed. Oh. Varvara is dead at the age of 55. Oh no. A light has gone out of my life. Oh no. Okay, well, do the frozen grief thing. That'll lower our stress a little bit. What's this? Oh, I'm not helping. Where were you guys when I needed you? I haven't forgotten. The whole Crown Authority lowering fiasco will not be forgotten. Already, we have one person who is involved being tortured. That's just the start. The solar is just barely illuminated, and Alita and I are pressed close, our lips all but meeting. The night air is cool, but she feels molten to the touch, and her breath comes in short, ragged gasps. At just about the worst possible moment, my Vidunia, Christina, strides into the room already at full bluster. Great King, we must discuss my account. Oh, I didn't see that you had company. We were just leaving for somewhere more private. Oh, no. Christina, get the door. There's a 60% chance of bitter recrimination. Alita Jute loses 15 opinion of me, and Christina loses 15 opinion of me, but I gain 300 intrigue lifestyle. What about getting... I lay with Alita Jute. It's a 60% chance. Damn. I just had sex with a 67-year-old woman. Well. Hey, apparently CK3 is now out. It is out, finally. It just came out. I guess a lot of people are going to be playing it because of the Game Pass thing, right? It's still 2 hours for you. Oh, God. The curse undone. The twists and turns of fate have not always been to my advantage. Rod know that I was cursed the day I met Count Ostrovoj. Yeah, this guy screwed me. Today, however, that curse has been lifted. Fate has smiled upon me and brought that rattling knave to his grave. Good. I slept with his wife, that's why. But now he's dead. He's dead. Fuck, we're still in so much debt. Jesus Christ. We can ransom some prisoners. Count Jiri will die in captivity, though. What about her? $50. Okay, sure. That's fine. Yeah, $50. Sure. And what about Eustachi? Eustachi of Bytum is married to Cal. $100. Hell yeah. A good deal. Another good deal. Okay, we're out of debt. That's good. All right. Another thing that we would like to do is exclude him. We want to hang on to him. Who are all these other people in here, for Christ's sake? Let's just mass ransom these guys out of here. Some of them are worth a bit of money. Got a little bit of money. Okay, who's this guy? Count Jiri would not accept this. Is he under house arrest? Okay. Now he's in the dungeon, baby. Good. I hope he fucking rots and dies down there. That's what happens when you cross a lunatic. Right? That's what happens. Smooth operator. We have so many chances for seduction schemes to work now. We're just not using them. Who do we want to seduce? What about this 59-year-old woman? Nice. We gain a little bit of stress, but we're going for it. We're going for it. This guy's become my steward. This guy's a penis. This guy's gotta go, right? We could murder him. We got a 22% chance of murdering him. Let's just straight up murder him. You know what? Maybe instead of seducing her, let's murder him, but let's also Can't seduce. Duchess Helena is not attracted to men. All right. Okay, fine. Fine then. That's fine. He's already been punished. Well, maybe she still had some of his babies though. Has he? Has she? No. He doesn't have any kids. My cousin and vassal will inherit. Count Karel of Fredic. One of my mother's old acquaintances, Cecilia, has arrived at court at her invitation. Jesus Christ. Wait. Oh my God. My mother makes no end of hinting at the good influence Cecilia could exert on the realm if she was offered a position at court. Jeez. What the hell? No. No. Oh. We learned of Elizabeth. Oh, look, we can blackmail her. Attempted murder and murder. Oh my God, just a straight up murder. She's a courtier of Duke Boleslav, but she doesn't have anything. She's not even worth blackmailing. If she had like some titles or whatever, sure, but purring comfort. Oh, we get stress relief from our cat. Miori's been great. Okay, a local bird trainer could deliver a gift. The gift reaches Elis Savita. The scheme murder gains messenger pigeon. Okay, let's gain messenger pigeon. Oh, he dismissed the bird trainer. Okay, let's go into intrigue here and see if we can invite some people to help us along with this. There's a lot of refusals here. Some people can be convinced though. 37 bucks. Okay, let's invite this person to the scheme. We got some work to do here. Duke Boleslav is a terrifying man. Some people also like him as well. I wonder how we can just ruin his reputation. We have to find out secrets about him, right? Oh, another thing we could do though is we could support schemes here because we're not going to be able to find any more secrets there, I don't think. What is this Corland? We don't have anything on that. Fuck his wife. She doesn't want to. She doesn't like men, apparently. We tried. Now we're thanking this guy for screwing us over. What a penis. Hey, look. They got cremes. Look at this. We're leaking into Bavaria now. It's actually happening. The boys are busy in the south. It's going to be a lot of cleanup work, though. We're at 5% downloaded? Oh, man. Have fun playing CK3, guys. It's great. I'm proud to see my daughter no longer as a child, but as an adult. This is Princess Rory of Bohemia. They grow up so fast. She's ready to marry now. Okay, they just want independence. That's fine. Need 311 prestige. Remarry. Okay, look, we have a 64% chance of killing him. Do we go for it? 64% chance? We're going for it. Oh, he survived. My agitator successfully riled them up. When the mob started rioting, Boleslav soldiers cut them down. Many peasants were hanged, but thankfully so were my agitators, which means the riot cannot be traced back to me. Okay. If at first you don't succeed. We got an attempted murder secret. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Let's just end the scheme here. This guy will just, like, fade away into obscurity eventually. That's XCOM for you. I know. That's what happens in XCOM all the time. Look at how fragmented it is down here now. It's just ripe for the picking. Sensitivity? Rory, this cat has to go. My wife doesn't like the cat. Okay, fine. Let's give it to Countess Jana. Alright, we got rid of the cat for my new wife. Look. She likes me more, I think. She likes me more, and she's at least of the same faith. The cat was an MVP. No, come on. I don't think the cat was an MVP. Not much of an MVP. Okay, so Rory takes over when we die. Corey will inherit the Kingdom of Poland, which is not created yet, annoyingly. And we'll lose the County of Vogtland to Prince Rorik. So we actually have to create the Kingdom of Poland, and then add laws to it. So either way, it looks like we're going to have a war for Poland after the next succession. Just kind of annoying, but it happens. You can't change your succession law easily, unfortunately. It's not the same as the other game, right? So succession. Current law is Confederate partition, right? It's about the only one we can do. Past partition is still all children inherit equally, and high partition is all children inherit, okay? But we need to have one or more powerful vassals with negative opinion of you. The Czech culture does not have the hereditary rule innovation, which comes later in the game. This one is heraldry innovation, which comes even later in the game. If we were to change over to single heir primogeniture, we don't have high crown authority, which would take a long time to get to. And we do not have the primogeniture innovation, which comes at the end of the game. Okay, the same with ultimogeniture. And the Czech culture does not have the table of princes innovation, which I think is also at, like, end of the game as well. So you're kind of stuck with this Confederate partition for most of the game, it seems. And you just have to deal with not very clean successions. It is the way that the game is, fortunately. It's finally out. How big is the game? I can't remember how big the game is to download. Not sure. New Chancellor? Duke Boris. He's a good Chancellor too. Look at that. Holy crap. Very good. Seducer. I don't know. We haven't really used much of this seducing stuff, right? This goes for scholarship focus. See if we can get some of these. We're like halfway into the early medieval age. Miari, life without you. Oh. I visit my vassal Countess Jana to see how little Miori is doing in her care. She meets me outside her castle, the black cat in her arms. He is doing well. He likes to try grooming the hens. It's a parting gift from Miori. Hey Sam, thanks for the donation. Yo, is this good? Better than CK2? Yeah, it's good. It's really good. Not Airborne, thanks for the donation as well. I appreciate it. Beneficial deal for 10 years. Why did I go so deep down Seducer from the beginning? I don't know. I just wanted to see what we could do with it, but I don't know. It doesn't say. I mean, it's probably pretty useful. I just don't really know how to do it. I like the stewardship stuff. It's a little bit easier to control vassals and stuff. The stewardship. Hori comes of age. Okay, he's betrothed, so he'll get married. Austria is a thing here as well. Your wife is pregnant again. More than anything, my quest to be a learned man is teaching me how much I do not yet know. What more? There must be so much knowledge that has been lost to the ages as books fall apart or languages are forgotten. This sounds too hard. Instructions on alchemy and the lanterns of wisdom. Studying the heavens. Okay, let's start studying the heavens. In fact, let's go on a pilgrimage. I think it's time, right? We got a bit of money. Let's prepare for the pilgrimage. We could go to Kiev. Let's go to Barlad, like my father and his father before him. It's time to go. A new translation. I must seclude myself from all other distractions until this is done. 150 prestige. Nice. That's good. That's a good amount. Faction to install Count Prokop of Jahavla on the Moravian throne against me. What are these factions, for fuck's sake? Get out of here. Who is this claimant? Who are you? Who the hell are you? Penis. Okay, Hori won't do. I have daughters. Rorik. He will not accept this for some reason. He will not accept it. Okay, we'll have to sway him. Pilgrimage, holiness of the forest. The arrogance of man has led me blah blah blah. Yeah, we've read this one before, right? Okay, let's stay here for several months and learn about the forest. Come up with something more fitting. 47% chance. Or the translation quality will remain unchanged and we gain 75 prestige. Or we can gain 100 religious points and the translation quality will improve slightly. Let's go for that. Okay, good. Lots of faith stuff happening. Okay, good. They've disbanded it already. It's gone. Why doesn't he want to marry a newborn infant? I don't know. I have walked the holy path. Nice. We've gained the trait Pilgrim. A specific phrase from the Almagest has been frustrating my translation efforts for days. We have a 50% chance of learning lifestyle, 30 opinion we spend. Okay, let's go with this one. We're being raided by this massive, massive force here. From Riga. Riga. Okay, we're back from our pilgrimage. It was actually pretty good. As far as pilgrimages go, that was a nice one. Ah, we have another son. Gary. Just Gary. Just straight up Gary. We need to make some gains at some point. I need to get like some of these places. Like I need to get this guy's. I need to revoke his title. Actually, I now have enough to put us back to limited crown authority, which is good. That's all of my prestige. Gone. Gone with the wind. But look, they're gonna try to look at this Liberty faction straight away. These cunts, fucking assholes, the worst penises. I have to go in a minute, chat. Crusader Kings III is on sale at Xbox for £1,999. That's a great deal, actually. An excellent translation. Straight away, these guys. Look at this. They can almost send an ultimatum as well. Look at this guy. Duke Bozapor. Oh, he's not in it. Sorry. It's this fucker. Duke Boleslav. We should have fucking killed him. We should have fucking killed him, right? What an asshole this guy is. This guy is such an asshole. Okay, he'll accept this, though. So this is Princess Hori marrying his son, Mikulas, which allies us and makes it so that he won't join factions now. Good. Okay. We'll go to a feast as well. I need to create some of these duchy titles, right? Duchy of Greater Poland. I need to create this Pomerania title. Faithful Cultural Fascination Progress plus 35%. Your wards can get additional skills. Go scientific. We need to push some of this research, right? Paying homage. Please enter. Deposit the gold on your left. Count Karel is going to pay me 50 bucks. Wow. Holy crap. Sure. That's amazing. I can't believe it. What a nice dude. I know. What a guy, eh? We gotta be careful of this one now, too. I've got all these counts and countesses. Like, why are they fucking supporting this asshole? Like, who the fuck would bother? He's like a 10-year-old kid, for Christ's sake. Like, these guys have nothing better to do. I guess there's no one else to, like, fight against. So they're just like, you guys bored? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I am. Well, let's try to get a 10-year-old onto the throne of Moravia. They've got nothing else to do. That's all they're doing. I mean, look at all this real estate they could be going after. You know what I mean? I ought to hang all of these people, right? I ought to imprison and hang all of them. Like this guy here. We might succeed. What about this guy? We've got a 62% chance of getting this guy. It's an act of tyranny. We have no reason to do it, but I'm the king. Who cares? I don't need a reason. I don't like it when people try to fuck me over. That's a good enough reason, no? I don't like that. Great work, Boleslav. All right, chat. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just go find out what's happening here. I think I might have to go, though. In fact, I think I... let me just see. Hang on. Okay. Hope things are all right. Yeah, no, I gotta go pick up my son. He's at his friend's house, but I gotta go pick him up. But I'd need to end pretty soon anyway. So I'll just go now, if that's all right, chat. If that's okay. Only 7 hours of stream? Yeah, I know. Only 7 today, sadly. But listen, I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do more. Yes. we'll continue on with this playthrough. Things are going fairly well. Although, now at the end of this guy, he's 45 years old. We still probably got another sort of 20 years or so with this guy, if his health maintains. He is a lunatic, though, so he might die a little bit sooner. We're having a couple of problems with vassals. And I'm not sure about the whole super seducer tree. I don't know if it gives you much, especially if you don't really tend to seduce a lot of people. I guess one thing that it could be good for is just planting seeds of your dynasty all around the world for, like, you know, big inheritances later or something like that. But I don't know, like in the short term, I don't know what benefits you get from it. Diplomacy seems pretty good, yeah. And same with the stewardship stuff seems pretty good as well. It really helps you keep control over things or whatever. But it's all right. It's not too bad. We're just trying to maintain this crown authority and perhaps push it up a little bit. And then we'll see how we go. But we should be able to make some more gains. Bavaria has shrunk, but it's just been replaced with a very menacing East Francia. And it looks like England is gone. Scotland looks like it's going to be taking over. Actually, Scotland's probably quite powerful right now. They seem to be over here and here as well, so that should be interesting. But we're quite big ourselves in our own right, actually. We've got a fairly big kingdom here, which we could continue to grow. And like I said, we will do tomorrow. So I'll be back in the morning, chat. Is that good? Sorry for having to leave early, but it's not much earlier than I would normally leave, to be fair. But I gotta go do stuff, so what can I say? Chat, thank you so much for watching me play this fantastic game. It is out now. If you want to go buy it for yourself and play it, I suggest you do. It's great. It's honestly great.